Hi. Good morning. I don't know what else to do, and I don't want to just vegetate around all day until I have to go to work. So, yeah. Oh. I hope my room gets a bit warmer soon. I see, well, my account is 6 years old. Yeah, it is. March 27th, 2020. Old account. Old account. So, last time we left off in the dungeon of Canto 1, an old L-Corp branch that we've been fighting our way through. And I'm surprisingly taking a big liking to the W-Corp IDs that I am allowed to bring. So yeah, pretty exciting. Also, this feels so unfair. This feels a bit overkill. Old? This is old by 14 years. Is it? I mean, I don't remember. I don't know where I can see that myself. Wait. Probably like settings. No, not settings. Funny how I can't see that. Wait. Now you made me curious. This is your fault. Where could I see that? I don't know. Here? No. I'm clueless. Click on your name. Wait, yeah, right. I can click on my own name. I'm stupid. Wow, 2012. Holy shit. Kinda scary. Also, sub for 38 months seems funny. Lost. Wait, how old is Luna? Wait, my account is technically older than Luna's. Did you make the account later? Or is this your first Twitch account, Luna? Now I'm curious. This is from 2018, apparently. Which I assume is not your first account. No skins.
정리 작업
Started streaming
시작합니다.
around 2018. Ah, I did not start streaming. I saw when you followed. That's also already an indicator on how long.
위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Could totally do unopposed on both, I think. And then have... Okay, well, I guess I can't do unopposed on both, but this is fine. I want to use the block mechanic more. And I guess he has a Clash of Regard. I don't think he's losing. Potentially. Let's go, W Corp animations is so sick.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재
Are you
관리
bored,
부서에서
Luna?
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을
Do I need you?
안내드립니다.
Do I need to get you a
자세한
fidget
내용은
toy?
서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Hey, wait. Why are they making me get attacked by? That's unfortunate. Well, this is fine, I guess. You get hit. It's just bind. Honestly, bind doesn't matter. As long as it's nothing dangerous, bind is fine.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Let him tank. Last 40 minutes of work, so the zombies are kicking in. But my last minutes of work are always like, oh god, end me. And I'm super sleepy all the time then. I get incredibly eepy when work is almost over. Okay, calm down. Rodia, holy shit. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a sinner. Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Sinclair, you have the most HP. Sorry, Sink. My strat is I don't work. Okay. Good for you. Do you still get paid? Are you... It appears that Sinclair's blood was fresh enough. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All of Doom's... Okay, yep. And Sinclair loses 20 HP. That's not a lot. 20 HP is nothing.
W사 인재 관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Good job. I guess Sinclair's getting a promotion in W Corp. Love to see it. Yeah, we don't want to bleed. I can ignore the small hits. I love that I have a dedicated tank with Sinclair like this. That's so awesome. Like at work I don't. Ah, okay, yeah, no. That's the best way you can work. By not working. No. I agree. Oh, they look spicier. Oh, what Alta? You just have a defense skill, okay? Lead and burn. Do you do anything special? Lacking data. I was ordered to describe facts about this in detail, so I observed. Placed on a wooden pedestal that seemed as though it was woven from fibers of muscle was a large stone plate. As I approached it, its compartments of bricks began to rattle. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleagues strongly discouraged me from doing so, so I turned away. One thing I can say with confidence is that it was likely a tool for predicting a date of some kind, judging from the many letters carved on the bricks. Such is all I have to say. Those letters are from an ancient language. If Yisang's depiction is correct, the plate is almost certainly a calendar. Observation level 1. I had an opportunity to engage it in combat, though it may have been less than pleasant as an observer to see the object of study sustain damage or discoveries if we had the behaviors displayed during battle. It summoned a number of flesh dolls wearing stone masks made of what I believe is the same mineral as the plate. By offering these dolls to the plate, I was able to observe a change in its shape. The rattling bricks gradually widened, and its I could see red muscle fibers and strange spatial extensions or such. I can't say for sure how drastic the change will be, but an observable trend is that it's becoming more and more ominous. Such is all I have to say. Why the hell did you put me in instead of those masked blokes? You damn clockhead! The rest is neatly censored with a correction tape. Canto made the right. Oh wait, you get one from every sinner, depending on who you offer? Canto made the right choice. From what I can see, it seems that those fresh flesh dolls or play dolls can't be offered up while they're alive. The only other option we have is to sacrifice sinners. And why does that have to be me? The rest is neatly censored with correction tape. Wait, oh, so if I can kill a doll before it triggers the question, then it will let me offer them. But since all of them survived until the first question, I couldn't offer them. I didn't know that worked like that. That's cool. Observation level 2. I had an opportunity to be offered to this. I am about to describe the disconcerting, wet and abnormal experience here. I took unwavering steps forwards as the choice was reasonable. I had no reason to fear, for I would be brought back to life even if I were to perish. I did not feel the death, so to speak. Though I have experienced death many times in battle, I was not subjected to the sort of pain or flashing disarray that normally accompanies a demise that time. It simply felt as though I was being transported to a different location. Maybe the universe or some other dimension. My own body and voice couldn't be perceived by my senses. Perhaps my eyes had gone, and I became part of that place. There, I may have seen the end. You could say it was a doomsday I witnessed. It's the doomsday calendar after all. No, perhaps I may have been the end and the doomsday. I was present at the end, but not existent. And while it may be misleading to say that I was there, but even still I witnessed man and sky and earth tear into thousands of pieces. The rest is neatly censored with correction tape. I had Yi-Sang talk with the recovery staff from After Team for a moment. His psychological corruption seems rather severe. Dante, I think we should refrain from making our observers directly experience these events from now on. Okay, we made Yi-Sang a bit crazy, I guess. Canto 1 looks odd after doing all the other cantos. Sure does, but it's not a bad thing. Funny to think 200 health back then was a lot. After you're gonna double dip this reset. I mean, I try. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Is this your usual time, Zerit? No, it's not my usual time. Hi, Neon. Good day, good day. This is a very unusual time. They're all pathetically weak. I don't think it matters what skill I clash with here. What matters is we kill a clay doll. Was out of the double dip at the start of the season. I didn't even play at the start of last season, so this is my first time I can. Oh, is it just gonna let us end there? Okay.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다. 가자.
Guess we just offset to get the other attacks through fully.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
And oh, come on. So close to breaking. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Who's the coolest? I can offer a clay doll. You give a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. It loses 100 HP, what? It just explodes.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이
Lol.
확인됩니다.
I did this week's MD prematurely. I have started to do the next week's MD just the day before and then leave it there and just claim it the next week. Because I prefer to do floor 15 runs for full claims. I guess I didn't need to do that anymore because of the because I had finished the mirror dungeon pass. But hey, it felt like more fun to do. Ugh, the floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad. After the last floor's abnormality, don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다.
Sure.
안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? Why are you so mean, Rodia? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Do you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
Been hearing a constant growl,
이
Rodia.
상황에서까지 배가
Are you really
고픈데요?
that hungry at a time like this? I assume it's 10 PM. You are fully correct in that. My MD reset is at 10 PM.
그런 건 모르는 척
Hey,
하는 거야.
don't you know what you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니 그거 말
No, not that. It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 한상제 격리실.
That's a containment unit!
마치 그때처럼
It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Did we travel back in time? Oh! I see an overcast city. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Isn't it obvious? This is
전장, 한복판.
Fiat. Part of it. Midst of the smoke war.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시
Wow, you could really hear the disturbance. Oh, I feel so sorry for Gregor. Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장
So
한복판이냐
why are we in a bloody battlefield? We trigger a trap or something.
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
No. We're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not too far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct.
다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
The Glazer is back at it again. I cannot possibly blame you for not recognizing this, executive manager, as you have no eyes in the conventional sense. That's not the... I think it's the memory issue, Otis. Come on.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Sure, whatever you say. Thanks, Ishi. Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from the
형형색색
colorful
촌스러운
wave of
깃발들이
gashing
나부끼는
flanks,
걸로 봐선
showing of affections in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한
this is at least 70 days into the smoke war. Can you smell that? It's the smell of a new player. Is it though? Hello, regular. Welcome.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Does Heathcliff look a bit... What did they do to Heathcliff's face here? My man! What did they do to Heathcliff's face here? Damn. Are you out of your mind? Take shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb blast.
엽초소 직원들은 지금
The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누구냐?
He looks like the guy from Cape. Oh my god! Why did you say that? I will not be able to unsee that. Also, can we talk about Dawn in the back? Don Pog. Ah, Don Pog. Don is so cheerful, yeah. Don is so cheerful. Who the hell are you? Why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted him. Ew.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma, from Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄
I thought you were
알았는데
part of the advance party.
몰랐네요.
I didn't expect to find you at the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가
You on your way to the front?
전 다리
Could help you get there,
점프에는
since the
자신이
augmentation on my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Well, that sounds gross. Toma casts a curious glance toward Rodia.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
You, what did you just...
도마 대리 사원인가?
Hey, Toma. So, you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Sir, yes, sir. I am assistant private, sir. Rodia, your Canto sucks. Hey!
시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 그
I don't know that yet.
정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
You see, she's a new hire. We had her procedure done not too long ago. She's still dealing with the delirium side of it, you know? You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도
I see.
전시회 준비도
We
안
must be
되시고
getting desperate sending new hires into battle.
미안하네.
Yeah, we're
데려갈 일이
sorry
있어서.
for the trouble. I've gotta take her something really quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We are in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나
An
있는
open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가
We've entered your heart and mind,
들어오게
Gregor.
되었다는 뜻이죠.
Casually. They said the thing. They said ego! Oh my god! Wait. The fence line 20. Oh, we are just gonna play through. Okay. That's a lot of hours. 1536 hours. Regular, I'm sorry to disappoint. Ta-da! This is not technically a new player. I just skipped through all of Canto 1 to 7. Because of the Arknights collab, I needed the resources. So I never read the stories of Canto 1 to 7. Which is why I'm replaying them and now reading the stories. So, story-wise, I'm new. Gameplay-wise, not so much. That's why Knight All Gregor is here. Because this is a team picked by friends. Except for Dawn, because for Dawn, I don't have any IDs that are lower level, so I couldn't pick a Dawn. But yeah, this is a team picked by friends.
돈 벌러 가자.
Yeah, story-wise, I'm still experiencing this for the very first time.
눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything's wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in
아직도
one.
악몽을 꾸고 있는
even
것일지도
now.
모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는
In this
세력은
dream.
두 개다.
There are only two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은
The
청색,
blue, covering every wall,
그리고 흔들리는 적색.
and the dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는
I know how to
방법에
get out
알고
of here too.
팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut a hanging apple.
황색 가운을 입은 자들은
The
내가
people
그
in
조건을
blue
이해하지
coats seem
못하는
to
것을
think I
좀
failed
보여주지.
to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩
They would
찾아와서
come in
설명을
several
반복해.
times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를
When I
포기하고
finally gave up
돈
thinking
깎는
about
사과가
it,
땅에
sliced the
떨어졌을
apple, slice, and the sliced apple fell to the floor.
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
Door opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐.
Maybe it was the mental exhaustion. So you did beat Canto 9, right? Yes, I did beat Canto 9. Canto 8 and 9 I have fully read. And the intervallo in between, the spring intervallo. Holy shit, I cried so much. Bro. What do you think about potential, man? I would die for Gregor. And I also... God. He does not deserve that. Yeah. I spent 60 pulls to get Gregenheimer. He didn't come home. I had to shard him. I love Gregor. He's the best. And also I'm afraid of what would happen if he actually fully became the Roach Emperor. Hello, real sleepy boy. What a name. Can relate though. Not want to show offer anything, but I got him in my first 10 pull. It's just RNG. That's the thing. You can just say, oh my god, I got every single 3-star ID in my 110 pull I ever did in this game. And that's just RNG. None of us can affect it. It's just how it is. We just increase our odds by increasing pulls. What can you do? And this game is so nice to let us just get things guaranteed 1 week after it comes out. So what's there to complain about, right?
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다.
Maybe I just decided to give up.
어찌됐든
Either way,
악몽에서
what I
벗어나고
do
싶다는 생각을
remembers
했다.
my desire to break free from the
제대로
nightmare.
기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어.
You know, having played Canto 9, I remember this voice and I'm not happy about it. What? Me, it was the opposite. I wanted Gregor and I got skincare. I have God Claire, but hey, I wanted Gregor. Now I have both. I think I should have like 20 or 30 pulls for Riensang. So we'll see if I get him. Because I am not immune to Furioso propaganda, okay? While I am saving for Solemn Lament Yisang, I am not immune to Furioso. Don't fall for the bait while PP is near. I just told you I spent 60 pulls on Gregor. I already lost my savings for the Wal PP anyway. But I have 450 shards for Solemn Lament Yisang. I have 450 shards for Night of Despair Rodia. And I have 450 shards for Queen of Hatred's Dawn. So in that regard, I'm somewhat prepared. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면
You just have to keep it up.
눈앞에
Keep chopping the apples in front of you. Simple,
간단하지?
isn't it? I'm screwed for next Walpurgis. It be.
15번째 생일을 축하해.
Right. Happy 15th birthday.
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어나
My escape came in the form of resignation and submission.
어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고
One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로
Only sharding the
달려 있었음을
Ishmael.
발견할 수 있었다.
if I had any shards for Ishmael, I would consider that, but the closest other sinner I could go for in the time span until the next Valpi might be Ryoshu. But I'm not that much into the Ryoshu, like the Walp Ryoshu ID. So I'm probably just saving those for Bad End Ryoshu. How many boxes you got? Probably 0, because I already swapped them over to become shards for those IDs that I just listed up. So I have no boxes. Only getting Solemn Greg, because ding ding ding. I get so lucky, because I have that ego. I have Solemn Gregor. Kinda lucky there.
사과를 조각낸다.
Cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱해,
Some were hard, some crumbly,
물론
some were soft, some
과즙이
sap.
많았다.
You got him. What? Yeah, I have Solemn. I have Solemn Lament, Greg. I have the ego. When it comes to Valp stuff, I have Night Owl Gregor, Solemn Lament Gregor Ego. I have... How the fuck? Oh, he doesn't know. I also have Magic Bullet Otis and Dawn Office Sinclair. Dawn Office being one of my favorite IDs to look at. And Magic Bullet is just fun to use because Dark Flame. Magic. Was it random 10 pull? No, I think I spent quite a lot of pulls on that Wulp because everyone kept telling me, pull on Wulp, pull on Wulp, pull on Wulp. And I'm like, okay. And I just got those. Don't regret that though. I don't really regret that because getting 2 of the best burn IDs is pretty poggers. After all, burn is the team I roll with most of the time. Not now, because this is a different circumstance.
번뇌가 퍼질 때마다
Yeah, okay, I thought so. The apples were a metaphor. Yeah. Man! This gives you a very different perspective when you see this after having gone through Canto 9. I just realized the asterisk. Yeah, I have beaten all the Cantos, but I've only read Canto 8 and 9, so I'm going through from the start and reading them. Sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였어?
At some point I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I'd woken up from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Skip Canto 3.
특이성 감지 센서.
Who's this Canto 3?
청소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
I don't like unfocused encounters. I will never like them, I think.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Claire. Yep.
이 틈에
Someone
뒤로.
picked
매우
Claire
효과적인 청소입니다.
for the team.
연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리.
I love how this somehow turned out to be a somewhat charged team, but not really.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성.
I mean, it is pretty much a charged team with Sinclair.
승객 일부의 문제를
Just
감지했다.
as a bonus.
워크 열차 연산
이상
시스템은
승객을
해당
정리합니다.
요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
설마 벌써
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한
One day I'll exchange
통신합니다.
multi-crack Faust. That's what you gotta do when you're starting out. Just to clarify. Just to clarify. This is me replaying, not me actually being a new player. I just think it's funny to put it in the title because technically I'm new to all the story parts. I'm just not new to the gameplay of it. But yeah, the IDs picked are all low level, so it's appropriate difficulty wise. Would be kinda lame. Favorite sinner? Personality wise? Gregor. Visuals, Faust. I like Faust's looks. I like Faust's IDs. But Gregor is just too relatable. Gregor is just... he's so nice. Also Pablo. Can Can I say Pablo's my favorite sinner? Still in Battlefield.
아까랑 같은
It's the
장소.
same place as before.
조금
Something's
달라졌지.
changed though. Bug. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Minus Yisang, because he's ideal. I only recently found out that his name just means ideal. And now every time Yisang says ideal, I'm like, ha, very funny, Mr. Kim Ji-hoon.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면
Oh, he looks a
급격하게
bit
도망가네.
different now, doesn't he? Get out of your mind! Go to the shelter, now! You'll age rapidly if you're exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금
Unless next to
전쟁
ours
중이고
turned into a nursing home.
걷지도 못한다니까.
Can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐. 이자는 아까 그
Hold on. His IDs are mid? I don't know. Leo Yi-sung is amazing. And that's kind of the only Yi-sung I've used because I don't have anyone. So, I don't know. I don't think his IDs are mid. That's why I'm saving for Solemn Lament Yi-sung, because I don't have Yi-sung IDs pretty much. And, well, who wouldn't want Solemn Lament? I mean, Solemn Lament seems just like a solid ego gear. That's why we're getting Riensang now, just to blast everything out of the way. Furioso replica their asses. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Furioso replica. Oh, that's gonna turn into a meme. Hold on, isn't that the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
But don't worry, because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us do. And he can regenerate too.
실력으로는 누구보다
He was
탁월한
operated
헬멧
on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. I wish I had Encore. I missed that, sadly. Also, Horsesong is pretty just... I mean, Horsesong is based on ways, so that makes him really cool in that regard. I don't know how they are power-wise, but honestly, every Sinner is kinda usable. I think. I might be totally wrong, because I've not used bad Sinners, maybe.
그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
You're like, you shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wing emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고
Why are you running? You should be taking lead on the front line with our G-Corps banner held high.
난
I
한 번도 원한 적 없었어.
never wanted any of this.
개조도
Not the procedure,
전쟁도
not the war.
앞장서서
Yeah, that's kinda horrifying. Take the lead! Take the... The mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Yikes! You gotta fight them again? Oh, my stomach's gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
What's the display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
Excellent plan, manager executive. I could never come up with such a brilliant plan. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality of a commander. You are...
이런 녀석이 다 있어?
Thanks, Heathcliff. What the hell is her deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get
전
it.
직원들을 대상으로
I've heard every
기소가
employee under the
이루어졌다고는
corporation
들었지만
had modifications,
이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을
but it
텐데요.
couldn't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소
What
다를
we
수
see here
있습니다.
may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
This
기억이
path
아닌
was not paved by
마음을
Gregor's
만든
memories,
길이니까요.
but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
Is this how he felt in his heart about his own allies?
그 둥지에서 모든
Did all the
직원들이
employees in your wing
개조
receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
Was it done with their consent? That's so.
엘사 직원들은
Did the people in Elcor consent to offering themselves up for abnormalities?
그건
That
그건
Yeah,
계약서에
that was
문서가
written
되어
in the
있었다고
contract.
했어요. 우린 알지
we
못했지만
were never properly informed
효율적인
though.
관리를 위해서는
They
그런
said
절차는 배제해야
Such
합니다.
red tapes should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
And we should. They said the thing! We should face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부
Meaning everyone who joined the company agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Guess how it went for us then. Hey, totally new Limbus player. Hey! The first one that actually knows that I'm not. Hello, hello. Ah. You heard a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound, or... I mean... Free stuff? Soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person, who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. Heathcliff, end this man's life. You. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing.
기능이었던 것 같은데. 됐다.
All LA skin makes HP. Oh. Could be worse. The sinner with the weakest set of IDs is Sinclair. Are you sure? Wait. Are we sure about that?
요리 씨,
Big disagree. Yeah, I think I disagree with that too. But maybe that also highly depends on account experience. Most mid IDs is Honglu, end of story. Possible. Yeah, possible. I feel like it highly depends on account experience. Like, oh, maybe you got like the best Honglu IDs at the start, and then you're like, oh my god, my team has been relying on Honglu ever since, so he must be great. But in the grand scheme of things, if you had gotten the difference, then maybe your experience would be totally different. Sync Philip and the new one. The Sinclair IDs. Probably the easiest side. Sinner, Sword by Sinclair. Middle Sync is also pretty. Wait, no. Middle Sync, Grip Claire, Thumb East Claire is also really good. Nah, there's honestly almost as most 3-star Sinclairs are fantastic. Anyway. Mid at least. Does there even like a mid exist? It is in class skill issue, can't use middle class skill issue. Funny enough, I've used both and I've prepared with. Some Claire is better than the fraud. I don't know, that's the one I don't have. I wish I had Thumb Claire. I also don't have Chicken Claire. Those two I wish I had. Dodged me. And yes, I know Chicken Claire is free. I didn't play at that point yet. Big sad. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second,
가방에서
please.
방독면이 떨어져.
The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨.
KFC! Oh my god, KF Claire is the best name for it. My favorite fried chicken. Based. I mean, it's I.S. Memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서.
Indulge in the most
세상에서
pointless
가장
activity in the
의미 없는
world. You aren't even from N-Corp. Wow. Okay, Otis.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게
It'll
묶으면
come loose again
금방
if you
다시
tie it
떨어질
that way.
거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던
As a
방법이
sailor's
있어요.
knot. You learned it on the
버스에
boat.
들어가면 방법
I'll
알죠?
teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데?
Hey, what's this?
뭔데 화목하고
That's
자빠졌냐?
one way you're so chummy.
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Hey, Yuri. You know what? Why don't you join the company while you're at it?
제가요?
What, me?
그건
That is...
알아.
I know. You need to get a K from Vigilius or his superiors and all that.
말은 꺼내볼 수
But a
있잖아.
little suggestion shouldn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리
Plus,
회사의
Pink makes a
마스코트로도
perfect
자기가
mascot to represent us.
Huh?
Come on. Would you give it some thought, please?
마스코트요?
A mascot? Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Israel that rubbed the one that kills him Laidlinish ass and all his twisters are bad. Wow, are you just here to hate on Sinclair? It sure feels like it. I thought it was Ari for a second. It was not. Oh my god, why he looked like that? Wait. But his arm is... Wait. Oh my god, wait, is this double mirrored? Because we are seeing... I don't like this perspective. The war is over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger
우스꽝스러운
still
포즈로
held that silly
자신만만한
pose.
노력하고 있었다.
Confident expression. Well, it's
난
not the
저런
kind of
표정을
face
짓지
I'd
않는데.
make.
하지만
No,
아,
Gotta
팔에
give it to
날린
them
풀만큼은
for making
역겹게 아주 잘
the
그렸고
hair on my arm look as grotesque as reality is. Who drew this?
유머가 늘었다.
I'm fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨
Long
있다.
years of drifting in the
살고
nightmare
싶어
must
그렇게
have
된
made me yearn for any hint of liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Nico, Skiption should sent to the gallows. There are a lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
One murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는
I didn't have
쳐다보지
to
않아도
look
알
at
수
them
있어.
to know who or what they were talking about,
그래서였을까?
knowing that
속이
I felt
메스꺼렸다.
nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Sir, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey,
얼굴빛이
something
영
wrong?
안 좋아
You look
보이는데?
pale.
지하철이었는데
I was just on the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
What the hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Greg, we are still on the battlefield. Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. Must have dawned on him, as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Thomas is gonna grab us, and give a warning any second now.
당신들
Excuse me, what is that? Let's not look at the worms there. Oh, Jacob is crazy. If they can make these things, why did they make normal people as well? Also, hi, Lim. Hey,
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Look, Timma, I'm starting to get a little sick of your line readings, so I'll say it once. We are not out of your minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고.
Please, help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Omar was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. It's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언, 후퇴!
Our troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up. We're gonna get turned into pancakes! Got any bright ideas, smartass?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm
순간
listening.
속은 변수가 너무
There are
다양해서
too many
섣불리
variables to
결정하기
consider
힘들기 때문에
in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도
Really?
굴복하지 않지.
There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no tribulation.
난 묵사발.
Oh, I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
미안 단테.
I'm sorry, Dante.
당신 말은 아니야.
Didn't mean it that way. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Holy shit. Who the fuck has the ability to summon hands? Hello? Oh.
아직도 생각 중이신가?
Still thinking, are ya? Oh, well, are you Miss Knows It All?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면
If it's an immediate solution you seek,
아직 얻지
then I
못했어요.
have not obtained it yet.
확실한 건
The only thing that
이
can be
근방에는
said for
황금가지가
certain
존재하지
is
않는다는
that
거예요.
our objective is not nearby.
그랬다면
Dante
씨가
would
조금 더
have
적극적인
responded
반응을
strongly
보였을
otherwise. Me?
장난해?
Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with a massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. I know you're not asking me, but I want to think about that too.
그레고르 씨?
I'll think about it in the back. Gregor?
뭐야?
Oh, wait, hey, what? Wait, hold up.
알 것 같아.
I think I see it now.
이것이
This
내
word is a
세계라면.
production of my mind. Gregor took a breather. Then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지
My life has never been mine to live.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless and is a reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case,
저항을
letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들?
Are you all serious? It's not like this any other way.
별다른
We're all
방법이
exhausted.
없잖아요.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Besides, look at the patterns on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는
Don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이
That
맞다.
hand belongs to who I think it
절대 날
does.
포기하지
She will
않는다.
not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
As
당신
you said,
이게 내 마음의
this is a
길이네.
path in my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은
It's about to hit a dead end.
이 이후로 악몽.
Be it the nightmare or the road.
그 사람의
No
통제가
one stayed with that woman's control, strayed from that woman's control. So I guess that's Herman. Who is Gregor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare? Much as I wanted to ask him. Ah, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Oh, Sinclair, come on. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Must be Herman's hands. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Greg loses a lot of his speed in combat encounter. Win to gain an E. Yes! I'm sorry, Gregor. Wrong set of IDs. For one, there's magic bullets. Ring Otis is also pretty strong. Butler Otis too. I heard good things about Mola Otis, but that could just be that people liked the visual. Not sure if that one is actually good. And I don't know about Blade Nesbit. .7 out of 10. You just wanted me to say 6-7. Just be honest. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
All is still good. Alcohol buff! I forgot about the barber. Barber hits really hard.
성소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 진정하세요.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Although I've heard people say Barber is probably the most boring of the La Mancha lands, La Mancha Land IDs.
해당 요원에 대한
She still
평가를
hits like a truck.
송출합니다.
걸려라.
Teacup Otis, I don't know much about her. Didn't she have the silly
특이성
buff?
감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인.
I think she had the good
요원
teacup
여러분의
thing.
활력 징후가 몇 가지 확인됩니다.
I don't know if it was the good self buff or the good T buff. Because T Corp is T Corp. Tremor just genuinely being nice. Start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. Okay, that's not gonna happen, I think. I don't see that happening. No, I never went here, I guess. That's funny.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Whenever I can't see the enemies before the fight, I know, I've never picked this. Just Pekatula? Okay.
청소 타입 B 확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
I gotta mix them up. You are hungry.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
I think keyboard has the stupid effect, okay, dealing 100,000 damage because it, yeah. Okay, so it was the enemy debuff.
얌전히 있어라.
자, 한 건 했고.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
Didn't you choose
청소타
Stagger?
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
가자.
쉬시게. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로.
모범적인 청소
I feel like it makes no difference whether or not I chose low level IDs. We're just stomping them regardless. Oops. Man, I wonder if that's an apple. I wonder, this could be interesting. Not gonna lie. Okay, never mind. Not that interesting. Kind of interesting. No, kind of interesting. Imagine using these instead of your Heishodon. Being taunted by Thumb Claire. I don't think any of the early abnormalities have sanity or anything, so...
단테, 이 격리실아. 여태까지
Something
만난
about this
것들과는 다른
containment
느낌이
unit
들지
seems
않나요?
different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네,
Yes, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bough has taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이고.
It did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면
we go back to the
카론한테
bus.
지도 보는
Can I
법을
teach
알려줘도
Caron how
될까요?
to use a map?
응, 그래.
Oh no, she's...
카론이 좋아할 거야.
Why is this setup so perfect for her to get killed now? Ugh. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. I'm sure she'll like that.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched. Afterward. Nice to have a place to go back to.
저
Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be more happening. Apple!
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Lacking data. Last time I wrote an observation log, I was a kid, so I'm not sure if I'm up to this, but I guess orders are orders. So, start with describing its appearance? Alright, there was an apple. A huge, grotesque apple with limbs. Personally speaking, Doesn't it freak you out when a food item gets all massive and starts walking on its own? Is it just me? Nah, I went off topic there. Anyway, that apple was golden. Definitely not something out of your average orchard. Right. It's what you call an abnormality, yeah? Then yeah, that apple abnormality was strutting all by itself. So I was getting a growling urge to chop that apple. It was almost magnetic. Hard to explain. Well, you won't find a lot of people who hate apples as much as I do. I guess that's on my unusual past. We decided to fall back for now, since we had too little intel to try and fight. We'll probably take on it at some point, so I write down more when the time comes. Montclair Glazer. It's so fun. Montclair is really cool. He gets a tech way too. He gets a transformation that looks awesome. He is a library reference. Like, he's just straight up Philip. And Blazing Strike has so much aura on it. Even if it probably doesn't hold up to powerful special moves anymore these days. How disorganized. Were your reports as terrible during your military service? Achilles instructed us to write these however we want it done. Dante agreed with that too. If executive manager is fine with it, I want him dead. A cigarette burn is left on the paper. SPC. Seriously, some petty complaint that was. Observation level 1. Man, that was tiring. It kept healing itself or whatever. It just wouldn't fall after we sliced, tore, smashed. It did all kinds of damage to it. Fighting it was pretty simple. It's not like all of us get out unscathed though. What it does is run into us for a body slam. Not too hard to deal with once you're used to it. I think I'm getting its shtick after fighting it a few times, you see? It's got a golden aura floating around it, yeah? But the aura was gone after the apple recovered several times. Maybe that is its threshold of regeneration. I'll let Manager Bud know about this. Might be what helps end this tedious struggle. Enhances 3 AoE up high story, even if I couldn't care less about them. Drip animation, actual burn ID. Philip is cool. He's not a crybaby too. And started the hypercarry stuff. Oh, he did? Oh. Interesting. What appears to be foul words are scribbled out. This is why you put me in charge of the observation. Did you know this crap would happen? And yeah, no, there's no way you could have. None of us could have. This was our first time. When I blew that golden apple up, it split open. Then some, what appears to be foul words are scribbled out. Branches popped out of the crack. And that thing, that bastard, it took Yuri. With that new nutrient, a swarm of maggots piled up inside, metamorphosing into a hideous face. Funny, isn't it? I was feeling a sense of kinship with that crawler. I guess it's because we were both pests. Realizing that, I just couldn't stay calm. I had to tear that detestable face apart to find peace. And then... Gregor was struggling to maintain his cool in his writing, so I relieved him of his pen. He didn't have much else to offer in terms of information anyway. Those maggots squirmed harder than I expected when I scorched them with my cigarette. Does this count as intel? I sure hope it does. Current start heals 10 HP per count. Each HP a return based on the amount of golden sheep. How do we get rid of your golden sheep? Ah, winning this clash. Okay. Simple as can be.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Wait, oh my god, I just realized that Multi-Crack Heathcliff might unironically have a good ability here. Not that it matters, because it's just a fucking apple. We're gonna stomp him onto the ground anyway. But hey, technically the healing down is great. I never considered this to be something that even matters. To be healed by passives. Skill effects proportionate to the value of this effect. So funny. I mean, it instantly got staggered, so who cares? Time for phase 2. If we reach it, I think we do. Yep. Time for phase 2. The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the bug arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner would be able to keep her safe? Apparently Rodia. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle, as if it would jump at any moment. Rodion managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. But it wouldn't be two though. Rodion could be okay. Wow. They just killed off Yuri in a skill check. They just killed off Yuri in a skill check. What the fuck? The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. Save the other sinner. But there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at that abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Let's do that. Oh, what a hideous thing. Okay, same thing. And the head is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with immobilized next turn. The head regenerates after one turn. After the body is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with attack power down next turn. Aim for the head. Got it. There's no real difficult clashes so far. Totally just ego this shit, but hey. Did I miss peak? Depends on what peak is. We are fighting still Apple. Probably unopposed the head. Instead of clashing with every attack, but hey.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의
Wait, why did you gain charge?
판단했습니다.
You can't even use that. Oh well.
다 제출했을 텐데. 서류는 다 제출했을 텐데.
Right? You don't use charge. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be like, huh? Can't use charge. Oh, let's destroy the body next. Do you need anything in charge count?
용건만 빨리.
Tremor, big tremor burst. No, I guess not. Just what do you use your charge for? Only for S2. Oh, you don't have an S2, so just hit it.
주의.
I like multi-crack Heath has some cool animations.
가능성을 무의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Hey, body broken.
특이성
He just messed it up.
청소 타입 주의 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
The apple is not having a good time. It's no observation of 3, is there? No. I think I can just unpause kill it now. Just hit it in the head.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
자, 한 건 했고.
Bye bye. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Oh. Excuse me? Are you the people from Limbus Company? Please, cucumber. I think the maggots would like your breakfast. Yuri, are you okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
Could you go back to the bus?
알려줘도 될까요?
Can I? Caron, how to? Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodia took a liking to. Oh no. Oh no. I did not remember that. Oh god. Ah. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over. Slouched, laden as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor. That's Yaoi.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
No, I don't think it is either. Gregor accepted it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon pauses mid-air.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. I didn't know this happened in Canto 1 when I first looked back on it. Ta-da! That's why replaying sometimes is great. Pat her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now! Aww.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
Huh? Oh boy. Oh shit. Why the kind citizen? I don't want to die. This. The verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please, don't kill me! Just take my money! What do you want?
One.
공격을 하겠다.
Follows and says bye. Okay, bye bye. Thanks for the follow. Let the woman go. Otherwise, I'll stop you by force.
팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
My arm! Cut off my arm now!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
It's your final warning. Release her now, or
달라고.
cut it off! The dismembered arm falls to the ground. She slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace does not last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
You're right, sir.
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. Oh boy, this is... Don't use that face. Like this as well.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
Just do that.
내가
I
원해서
never wanted to be part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는
What was
거야?
I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄예요?
Is it so wrong that I survive?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Please, live.
우리가
Just live on.
원해서 이
None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽고.
To be so close. Here, on the very periphery of the end. Only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Canto 9 was close? Okay, I bawled my fucking eyes out at Canto 9. Canto 8 made me sad. Canto 9 made me cry like a little baby bitch. This is also getting close. Canto 6 made me tear up. We will see when I get there.
뭐 우리야 좋지.
Huh? We'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. Hello, Arknight and Souls-like VTuber. No, I'm a Limbus streamer. Ask Aja. Hi, morning, Padre. Ask Aja. I'm a Limbus streamer now. This is my identity. Oh my god, did he say identity? Is that a Limbus reference? Watch me finish Library of Ruiner before you finish the first act. Lol. No one's gonna force you to play. I am a gnome streamer then. Yes, you are. Please paint more gnomes. Or, I guess, browse more Reddit. Yep, streamer. Wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch, radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었네.
She's actually here. That's horrible. Fuck off. Him too. I don't really recognize you. Speaking the bow, were you?
당신
There's a big problem with that. The store only had 3 variants of the gnome. No one's gonna notice. Just buy another one of the same. Just paint it differently. You are the person that can make the gnome different. Also, hi, Dominique. Yuri slender head, we get in the bow. Let's just say that. Yeah, she went ahead and got the bow early, I guess. You.
생각보단
A
좀
bit small,
작다.
isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야.
I'm Herman.
왜냐면
We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being,
우리는
we
가지가 필요하고
need those bows, and you can fight them.
가지 너희는
You won't die,
죽지
but
않지만
we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
All in
지금은
due
말
time, of course.
황금 가지는
We'll take good
우리
care of the
쪽에서
golden bow
안전하게
you
소환해
found.
갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Yubo, my dear compatriot. Is this the path you've chosen?
맞아. 이제
Indeed it is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네, 형.
It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어?
Oh, why did they make him look blonde in that reflection? Okay, so it was just Jia Huan. I love how they called him a Huan. It sounds like he's a hole. You know, people were sad about her death. No, I don't. Because this is the first time I am experiencing this. You know how filthy your clothing smells. If only your family were here to see the sorry state you're in.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
How are you treating that gift of mine, son?
고작
I
이런
didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this, not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저
We should at least finish unwrapping the present. Oh, he did. He did unwrap that present, alright? It just took 9 cantos to do so. And we are lucky it took 9, because we'd be fucked in any other circumstance.
고작 그 능력이
That little arm isn't all there is to it.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Alright now. That's enough greetings. The man called Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데.
Oh no, he's gonna shit talk us for losing the bow. And I thought this would be an easy mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를
Really is something. Your
당당해도
gal to
복귀했고.
come crawling back after losing the golden bow right before your eyes.
나의 과대평가.
Have I overestimated you?
파우스터 씨.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은
As it
아니더군요.
turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Ugh,
당신은 할 말이
anything
없으니까.
to say for yourself, Dante. There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던
They are asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly replayed my words to Virgilius.
설마 내게
Don't
책임을
tell me
묻는
you're
겁니까?
blaming me for this.
되묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then,
아무런
Dante.
위협 세력이 없는 곳에
Why would we
열둘이나
bother
되는
sending
자들을
12
내려보낼
whole
이유가
combatants to a
있습니까?
place with no threats? We only sent 5, technically.
해결사까지 추가로
After
구해야
hiring
돼서 말이지.
fixers to guide them too. That's
됐어 관리자 양반.
enough. That's Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault.
책망하려면 나에게.
You want someone to blame? I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Built a
됐다고
sense of
벌써부터
camaraderie between you
전우의
already.
냄새를 풍기는 뭐
Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other.
나쁘다고는
Since
하지
you're all in
않겠지만
the same bus.
지구를 감싸주는
Just
게
know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your
자극하진
incompetence.
않아줬으면 좋-
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call.
애프터 팀의 특별 작전
After
사과가
Team Spec Ops
지하로
Section
진
4 has just
작전을
gone
수행한다고
underground
하네요.
for their job.
그래 그래야겠지.
That sounds about
나는
right.
노고와 환상체로
Someone has to establish the
하수해야 할
ego
테니
and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한 점은
Real shame that the
말이야.
essence was lost though.
뒤끝이 길군.
It's getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure is a
의뢰인
common thing on the battlefield.
목표를 달성하지
If an
못했다.
objective isn't
다시
met,
작전을 세워
you
재투입을
devise
할
another
거지.
plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가?
Are you sure it wasn't your
관리자님은
expectations
첫
that were
진령은
too
믿을
high
수
for
없는
our
성과를
first
보여주었다.
mission? Now if you know that the executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. Okay, bootlicker. Oh, just shut your bitch ass. Bootlicking bitch. Yes, Virgilius, we too are sick of this woman.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at that.
아주 틀린
You are
말을
not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. Was that the Faust smile I spied? There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. Glazed his strikes again. You know, if glazing was a job, Otis would not be so unemployed. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. Can you even open them? Double glaze making Duke Dunkin' Donuts blush from the glaze. Remember, she was an asshole to us before she went to. Yes, I know! That's what makes her so hypocritical and annoying at the start. Maybe it gets better. But literally shutting up, also shutting up Rodia for saying we should run away, and then glazing us for saying the same thing. It's. Otis, please. Get a grip, woman. It does not get better. I say it gets worse. Oh god. Oh well. I know she's not as prevalent in Canto 8 or 9, so all good. No one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out of the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Oh, is it the mask?
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
On Mephi's head. That guy. What did you put on Mephi's head?
유품.
No, memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Memento for two.
딱 유리씨만한
I
여동생이
had a
있었거든.
sister, just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬었다.
all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Caron, won't this get in your way? No,
카로는 괜찮아.
Caron will be fine.
그래, 출발하지.
Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉,
Vroom, vroom. Sorry, once more?
부릉부릉.
Thank you, Caron. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. Vroom, vroom. Alright. We get the song. Man, they look so fucked up. Are you also doing all the intervallo? I kinda have to, right? They are part of the story after all. I was wondering who's between Sinclair and Yi-sang, but then I spotted the boots. Hi, Rocinante. Oh, Dante's having a mental breakdown. No. Second best pass on. Curious, because I can now compare them all, kinda. Not crying like a beach in the corner. Yes, wait, is Merson the only one that sits on the other? No, he's not, okay. Merson just looks angry. Why didn't I get to beat up the apple? Why did manager not let me beat up the apple? I am a good sinner. Man. I think how hard Faust's getting roasted in the Faust card. Probably a lot. Pang, 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 let's go. I like that shadow on Otis's face. It's the shadow she always has. Karon's staring at us, by the way. Hi! I can wave at Karon, that's nice. It's a very nothing burger. Oh god. Oh. Out of nowhere apple.
정리는 끝났어.
Yay!
정리까지는 좀 잠들고 싶군.
Who did the best? Good job, Yi-san. Everyone kinda did good. You weren't even used for most of the time. Good job, everyone. And one is good for being the first one. Yep, I'd say so. The Unloving. Wait, it starts with a dungeon? Oh no, wait. This is. I almost started at the end. Very confusing. Casino. How's the new player experience? Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Especially when you already know how to play the game. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodia's occasional quips and a rapacious Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, as well as Ryoshu demanding a light for his cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Normally, Gregor would have been the sinner I'd rely on to bring about some much needed levity amid such gripes and disorder. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure though. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it would be Vergilius. The journey to retrieve the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, more than several times. Not to mention the occasional crisis that almost had us getting kicked out of the company. Yet Vergilius refused to put himself in our shoes. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising that the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. Don't worry, my cockroach king. All will be well. He's not just a king, he's an emperor. Or Kaiser, I guess. In the end, Ishmael, who had enough of it, finally decided to speak up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
He's not emperor yet. That's, I mean, not... I'm glad that he isn't, because we would lose Gregor if that happened. The least you can do is let us know where our next destination is, you know?
실례했군.
Sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you fools would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해.
Ouch, that hurts.
미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는
Don't you know
거 몰라?
kids who fall behind need extra care?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
But I can't help but plead for you to not embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
특히 우리
I'll remind you when you get
기대가 더욱 커.
them all ice cream.
이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. Sure. I know I'm pretty exceptional, but I'm not sure what I can do to guide the team in a place I've never been to.
걱정 마.
Not to worry, you'll definitely feel more at home in our next destination.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 동지.
Question though, Domi, do you think he could break the contract with Dante? By transforming? So we know Sancho weakened it, and Ryoshu actually cut it. So now the question is the Roach Emperor stronger than fully unleashed Sancho? Probably, right? Power scaling is really difficult in this game. Absolutely. I think Sancho weakened it only. That means the Sancho we fought was still not completely free from the sinner balancing. Now then the same would apply to Gregor, right? or his Kaiser form. We saw what version of each version. Yeah, it's kind of hard to guess. I should just not think about it too much. The nest of heroism. A place where you can either hit the jackpot or rock bottom, with very little in between.
제이사다.
Remember Heathcliff Distortion? Not really. That was the wolf, right? The werewolf? That was Heathcliff's Distortion, right? In the graveyard? A lot of the fights are fated encounters. That is on our side. True, the city does want us to win. Like we're talking the Lucid Sancho, Normal Sancho, or Semi-Manifesting Greg, or Fully Gift Unwrapped Greg. Yeah, that's the issue. We've not seen all those visions. I would just be talking about the ones we've seen in game. J-Core. Great. Even Roddy has clamped up now. I suppose it wouldn't be such a bad thing to hit a big one at it. Optimism, man. Nice! Someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Unfortunately, the bus will not be dropping you off at the branch entrance this time, dear passenger.
Caron,
Caron, park the bus. Huh?
Caron?
Caron?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park? What's park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means it. I'm mixing up. It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색.
Stops are red.
카론이 맛없어.
Rest tastes bad to Caron. Muttering under her breath, Caron hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead of them, while the rest were thrown to the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. And while I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanities, so perhaps it was for the best that I couldn't make them out.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Aren't we bursting with energy today? Good. Now get off.
목적지까지는 한참
But it looks
남았던데.
like we're still quite a distance to cover.
택시를 불러줄 건가요?
Are you going to call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다.
The icon was vacant. Yeah, that's because the distortion is not breaking the contract. Same like corrosion, kinda. Yeah. How was it with Gregor? I don't remember what it said for Gregor in that fight. Miss Faust will give you the full rundown, but be aware that this mission is going to be quite different from the last one, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할
Cool.
곳은
I also don't remember. There was too much going on when it happened. This is because you are to retrieve the golden bowl
카지노에
from the underground
지하니까.
floor of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Sancho or blade drawn Ryoshu? I mean, we are talking about a concept blender. Would Sancho even be able to approach that without instantly becoming non-existent? The only one that was able to approach is what was Araya because of her special condition in that case. I don't think anyone else in the city would have been able to approach that safely. Sancho is faster. Thing is, in that moment, regardless of what Sancho would have done to her, she would not have stopped slashing. Even if Sancho was faster. So as soon as Sancho was would end up in a position where she hit, and would then be somewhat in range, I don't think she'd get away fast enough to not get slashed. And at that point, I think once you get slashed once, you're kind of fucked. Cannot deploy. Okay, so it's not... That means that Ungeziefer Kaiser was still bound by contract. AKA, he was still getting his power balanced by the contract. Meaning that was only a fraction. He was still fully bound by the contract. Or at least only weakened. Just workplace feud. But yeah, I'd argue, whilst Sancho would surely be stronger in a fair fight, I don't think those two going against each other in the... The thing is, do you mean just where she was still just using the blade, or do you mean when she was a concept blender? So many things to consider. I'm just gonna read Canto 2. It's the erasure. Yeah, so multiple slashes through once. Yes, no, not through instant death. But consider this. For gameplay's sake, they made them just get weaker progressively. In lore, anything cuts remains cut. So, Sancho, while still being a blood fiend and surely being able to regenerate, once losing a limb, I don't think the blood fiend powers would be able to regenerate against that blade's ability by virtue of being a relic. And as soon as one cut is made, the balance of power shifts immensely in a fight between them. That's what I'm saying. I didn't mean to say insta-kill, obviously not. Imagine she erased, she was a blood fiend. That'd be hella funny. How would you do that, Lo? What parts? I think it'd be worse if she erased her feet. No more Rocinante. We'd have a big problem then. Anyway, we had Canto 2. Those are all very, very, very far into the future. Do you mean to tell us that it's somewhere among the brightly lit buildings lined up at the center of that street?
그래.
Correct.
저것들 중 하나다.
It's one of the buildings there.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는
Lobotomy
오랫동안
branch
방치된
facility
곳이었죠.
we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게
So,
특수한 경우였다는
You mean
뜻이군요.
that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를
see,
굴린 줄 아는
it's
직원이
times
없는
like
것도
this that
아닌데.
remind me this team is not exactly
이전
short on
작전은 왜
critical
그렇게
thinkers.
무참하게 망쳤어?
Oh, it only makes me wonder how your last mission ended up such a disastrous failure. Hey,
황금 가지는 많은
The golden
주위에
bow was a potent energy
강력한
source,
에너지원이다.
holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고
With energy that
순식간에 그
powerful,
위에 문명이
people and
생겨버리지.
money are such to follow, are sure to follow, laying the groundwork for an entire civilization before you know it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도
Ergo,
다른 집단들이 자리를
it's
메우고
likely
있을
that our
가능성이
future
크죠.
destinations will have been occupied by other factions and organizations as well,
또한
which in
카지노
turn
외에
indicates
온갖
that
곳들을
we should be
방문해야 한다는
prepared to
뜻이기도
visit a
합니다.
wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적
It also
쉬운
means your
편이었다는
first mission was the
뜻이기도 하지.
easy one.
멋들어지게
Makes it all the more baffling
실패해버렸지만
how you turned a guaranteed success into a defeat. You're always this petty and vindictive.
모르지.
Beats
단체나
me.
우리나 봤던 기간은
We
별반
only had a
차이가
bit more
없으니까.
time with him than you have.
뭐라 그랬지?
What do you say again?
번에 입사한
Something
걸
like,
환영한다.
welcome to Limbus
나는
Company.
안내자.
I'm your guide
림부스라고
Vergilius.
하지. 라면서.
All that.
방금 되게 잘
Pretty good
따라하지 않았어?
impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를
아.
엄청 잡긴 했지.
Gotta admit, definitely has that bossy, overbearing tone. Nearly made me want to quit on the spot. I get the feeling the rest of you had the same thought, more or less.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지.
Nonsense! It was a day to go down in history!
정말이지.
To be summoned into the service by the Red Gaze himself! Truly, there was no honor greater than a color addressing your...
그래도 한 명 정도는
I
팬이
guess
있었나
he
봐.
does have a fan among us after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Looks like it. Rodya and Gregor started snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improving.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의
Fearing
세
far
번째
too
규칙을
much unnecessary chatter.
만들고 싶게 하진
Don't give me a reason to add a
좋겠는데.
third rule on this bus.
아, 그 직원들끼리
Aw,
서서
come
욕정할
on.
수
That's
있지.
just plain
되게
petty.
째째하네.
Employees need some space to vent about their boss, you know.
다음엔 째째한
Next
내가
time,
듣지
do it out of
못하는 곳에서
earshot
해줬으면
of your
좋겠어.
petty boss.
난 보기보다
I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Ah, Virgilius smirk. I saw that mouth move a bit.
다들 이만 하차하지.
And it's down again.
이번엔 부디
He was happy for one
방금
frame.
가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right, time to get up and move. I sure hope to see you return with the golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
Headshot, yeah. The evil green coin. You know, kinda wish there was a character that always checks, tweaks a doomsday clock watch. What do you mean by that? Ah, and if we bugger it twice,
혹시 모르지.
who knows? Aaron might suddenly forget which buttons opens the door to let you in.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red. Yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
Ah, he's a complete psycho, this bloke.
네, 뭐
I hope we get a translation, because that's a bit too long to guess. UITGAN.
네모.
And that means... Thanks, Heathcliff. And that means...
내리자 머저리들.
Useless, idiotic travelers, go and abscond now. Heathcliff shot Ryoshu a glare, as though he was ready to unload a barrage of insults at her, before deflating with a long, loud sigh. I think in the wiki someone made a whole translation for a good bit of the Canto. Oh yeah, they did. But I like guessing myself. Because starting Canto 9, they were... she also stopped doing them a lot in Canto 9, but also they got a bit easier to guess for me. But that one was just very long. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like his usual self, seemingly accepting the fact that caving her skull in with a bat of this wouldn't accomplish anything. Also, that didn't accomplish anything. I am immune to cheese. And here their defenses are still high on each other. The pawn shop. No, not this loading screen.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Lactose tolerant, yes. How to break the ice executive meant. Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기
Our
위해서
primary
최우선이
objective is
되어야
to
할 건
infiltrate the casino
카지노
incognito.
무사 잠입입니다.
This will be critical for the successful recovery of the Golden Bough.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면
According to the
입구는 총 3개가
information we've
존재해요.
acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는
One for
문과,
ordinary visitors,
VIP들만 이용
one
가능한
reserved
정문
for VIP,
마지막으로
and lastly, the back door used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한
We'll
곳씩,
split into 3 groups
4명은
to
카지노
cover
대원,
each entrance.
4명은 일반 손님,
4 of us will,
4명은 VIP 손님으로
will
위장하고
disguise as
흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
what are croupiers? 4 as guests, and 4 will, and the last 4 will play the role of VIPs.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단
It is
흩어지는
wiser
것이
to
적다.
divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는
You can find
나무들이
your
문서를
assigned
열어서
roles in the
확인하세요.
envelopes distributed.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도
Also, the company's
황금가지
higher-ups
탈환을
have expressed concern about our performance.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이
They
생길
stress that
거라는
the company's
일선의
future
우려가
plans
있었어요.
hinge on our successful retrieval of the Golden Bough through this operation.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will carry out the objective by means of a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our
노련한
partner
이들로
is a
이루어진
special forces
Limbus
unit
company
consisting
특수부대.
of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC
I believe they are now
부서라고
monikered
불리던가요?
the LCC,
잠입 작전에서만큼은
short
저희보다
for the
우수하다고 말할
Limbus
수 있을
Company
겁니다.
Clearance Department. Rest assured that their abilities far exceed our own espionage.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고
Can't
생각하는데
12 people already enough? Anything more than that is basically a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을
Yes, someone
드디어
finally
깨달았나 봐.
realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를
Oh,
보는 건
wowzer!
처음이네요.
I haven't met
어디
staff from
계시나요?
the other teams before. Where are they now? Tonglu looked around as though he was expecting Faust to introduce us to our partners any second. Needless to say, no one showed up.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들 있나?
Awning's still a thing these days.
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요.
That shop over there is our
들어가죠.
rendezvous point. Let's head inside. Why do we just fight them inside? First thing we do is fight them.
출근하겠어.
Wait, this is... I was about to say this is the wrong team. This is the right team.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에
Oh
남아있는 정리 요원은
my god, green resonance.
승객을 정리합니다. 위험 인물.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
이렇게 떨어지자
목표열차 연산 시 모범적인 청소 방식을
I was about to say that sure was a fight.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
We are starting off the Canto with a banger, I see. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's the singular enemy after these, okay. Thanks for reminding me how outdated old fights were. I mean, what did you expect? It's just a mass fight. It's nothing. How many Cantos were there on release? Was it the first 3? Like Gregor, Rodia, and Sinclair? Was that the first 3 that were out on release? Oh my god, this man is not... Don't we give him a chance? Wait, Clashable God. He's gonna die to Spyclair. Not die, but... Okay, we gave him 1 round. Why are we defense scaling? Because it's unfair to kill this man in 1 turn. I'm not scared. It would be unfair to murder this man in cold blood. No, it's fair. Just
3,
die.
1, kaboom!
Thank you, Rosie, for the follow. Hey. I am not sorry. We gave you 1 round to run. That's the nicest thing I can do for him. Died to just Rodia. I guess it's her. 3, I think. Then season 1 was Yisang's Canto. Ah, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, we were just being nice to them. We gave him a chance to run. Oh god, was he look? Yeah, ain't too many visitors at once. The shop's cramped as is. So which one do y'all prefer to distill on? Trumps of my own? Yes, we entered the shop. We were met with a gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker. You're lucky John Limbus held back. Yeah, we would have died if he unleashed his true power. That's so lucky of us. What's that blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on J-Corp? Achilles gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left. Well, I vaguely remember checking out the cover. He read the book cover. Here you get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. Drawing great fortune rewards rewards you with bonus cash, but the closer your draw is to misfortune, you'll be paid far under the pawn's value. Oh, that reminds me. My family had hired dedicated fortune tellers before. Your family probably hired an entire branch of fortune tellers, Mr. Hongler. They divined a great fortune for me before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on my journey. Sure thing. Wow, good for you. Must have been nice enjoying the high life with fancy pastimes in that mansion of yours. That come bundled with the service spoon fortune. Maybe I should start praying for that kind of luck in my life. If there's even one. I'm good. It's well off kids like him that tend to play dirty. Abandon her in a fucking lake. Stop being so mean to the fishy, okay? They all have their issues. We don't need to be that mean to the fishy. Can we instead be mean to Heathcliff because he's an idiot? You might be right, actually. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling when I was little. Always tried to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. Are you talking about the sibling that ate a worm?
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이
No, that's not what I meant for playing dirty.
다들 좀 볼 거야 말
Oh, so you want to get your fortune told or not?
그런데
Actually, forget fortune telling. Did you guys bring anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any glowies on you. Is 1000% necessary? Then I guess no, the glazer is necessary too. Huh. Guess we can pawn off the child. Bye bye, Sinclair. We will take you back in Canto 9 when you actually become valuable. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. You are not getting the head! That's not for sale. Oh, that clock head might fetch a good sum. No!
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
Not Beth! Rodia! How much do you think it'll sell for, old pal? Rodia, why are you even asking him that?
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만
As you were likely
저희는
contacted in
림버스
advance, we are from Limbus Company. And unfortunately, neither the sinner nor the pawnbroker was paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
This music seems like the equivalent of Unwelcome School. The pawning of a handkerchief. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. I call this penis music. Can I friend? You can friend after we're done with this. Yes. Either just wait for me to show you my code or post your code and I will add you. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. Now that's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's say, 7 million on. Okay.
그깟 천 조각이 그렇게 비싸다고?
Grab a piece of glass that worth that much. You better check them eyeballs for cataracts. You old geezer.
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐.
Don't you recognize the quality of this craftsmanship?
거울 반지나 끼고 있어.
No wonder. Guess that explains what you're parading around the ratty ring on your finger. It's like it's real treasure. Oh no, you shouldn't have said that.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
잠깐 비켜봐.
Boy, out of my way. I'm gonna... Oi!
아우 시끄러. 단테.
Aw, jeez. Cut it out. Hey, Dante. Shut them up or something.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
We're just worried, Faust. Is this sword? Amid the wreckage at the pawn shop's chaos, I could make out a remarkably kind and gentle voice carrying through.
보기로 한 시간은
It is! Hello, sword!
당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
You are 15 minutes late to our agreed upon rendezvous time at 4. Surely you haven't forgotten how to read a clock.
네. 버스를 운전한 건
I
제가
certainly
아니니까요.
haven't. But I am also not the one charged with driving the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야?
Is that why you're letting this
알람기는
clock
그전
human
없었는데.
tag along with you? I suppose they didn't come with a timer function. Following the gentle voice was a snide remark of a man who didn't even attempt to hide his disdain. And people wonder why it's so hard to guess genders in Limbus Company. That's a man? That's a bit harsh. Let at least try to leave better first impressions. Inamovo's voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset whenever people are rude to me. It is hair and cut.
너야?
Not just the cut, also the face. Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the Golden Bow retrieval last time. Set high expectations for your team. That's some of the smartest people in the city being on it. 3. There's 3 smart people in the team.
어쩐지 파우스트
No wonder. That explains the look on Miss Faust's face.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My facial expression has remained unchanging.
야, 너왜
Hey, this bloke's also a brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Aren't you gonna say anything? Heathcliff gave Yi-sang a sideways glance, only to meet with a lukewarm response. Faust and Meersault, who's the third? I do not count Meersault. Faust, Yi-sang, and Otis is who I count. I know too little about Meersault to call him smart or anything. My knowledge about Meersault is too limited, but I'm saying Faust, Yi-sang, and Otis. Which is why Heathcliff also looked at Yi-sang. Literally researcher. A really bright one too. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vault. Meersault is autism GPT. Yeah, but that doesn't... I don't think Meersault's autism makes him incredibly smart. That's not how autism works. It's not a free pass on being super intelligent. But Meersault would learn the entire knowledge of the city if the manager told him to do so. Without question. Huh? I remember you being a lot chillier in that basement. What am I dealing with now? An old look-alike or something? You deal with what I deal with. The congenial, self-same reflection of my mirrored self. What's... Kim Ji-hoon, the writer, the wordsmith, making another ideal joke about Yi-sang. What's that about ideal? Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
The manager told him to do a 10-page book report on Roland Hume. It's so ideal. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을
We
활용하는
needed an
시간이
opportunity to
필요했습니다.
see what sort of potential each sinner had.
그랬던 거였어?
No, wait, so that's what it was.
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
An operation with failure as its objective. That hardly qualifies as a mission.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠?
By the way,
전
Mr.
그분
Vergil is
얼굴이라도 볼
here.
수 있을까 싶어서
I volunteered to
갑자기
assist with the
합류하겠다고
operation
하더군요.
mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
Must have been embarrassed to be in their
같이
company.
다닌다고 생각해봐.
Imagine having to babysit people like them.
자식, 일부러 멀리
Is that why that sod dropped us off so far from the entrance? Because it was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는
These
반박을
two
아무도
are the
안
ones
한 건데요?
insulting us. Why are we getting mad at someone who isn't even here?
그리고 자기소개라도
Thank you
해야
for
잘난
being
척이든
so
허세든
real,
돈이
Ishi.
있어진다는 거 몰라요?
In any case, if they're not going to introduce themselves, we have zero reason to give a damn about their grandstanding. Can we say that Meersault is ideal to get the Bina ID? I see Yi-sang closer to Bina ID. Because of the way Bina tends to talk in, like, poetic ways. Yonumi, don't forget, has is good, Carlos, Tez is bad. Oh, it's Alpha. Thanks, Alpha. Thanks, Alpha. I barely managed to beat that first Canto. Ugh. I hope this game doesn't get any harder than that.
이번에
These two will be our core operators for this mission. They are from Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
He's Ed before team there. If you don't mind, I'm Sword. And this here is Effie. Where is Pilot?
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
So what? Are you expecting us to burst in applause or?
와 반가워요.
I can't. Thanks, Honglu. Comedic relief, Honglu. To at your service. Wonderful. It's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. As the rest of the sinners stared at the before team duo with either cold hostility or wary glances. The awkward introduction session finally came to an end. Yay! Okay, now I can add you guys. I did not forget. Just need to scroll up a bit. Ren. One second. Mick? I already had you, my man. Okay. But I definitely know I didn't have Rosie. I know, you silly goober. Hello? Alex. Big Gregor, as it is written. Yo, Fire Fist. Let's go. Friend. I should have looked at your company before I just add you. Would have been interesting. Left it for others who want to add you. Ah. Fair, fair. The worst thing is scrolling all the way down. Flawless plan. Surely. A flawless plan for sure.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Todd, I hope you use this arm as long as you can. Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon-feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든
Check the
문서들
documents on
확인하시고
this envelope
거기
and do
적혀있는 대로
exactly,
그대로 만들면 돼요.
precisely as the paper says. The way Sod patronizingly dragged out the vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Besides, even if I did, all she'd hear would be the ticking of a clock. Well, that's hardly any joining forces in this so-called joint operation, is there? You're basically ordering us to stick to your tail.
자존심 상하네.
This is downright insulting. Are they taking us for pushovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
The documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this.
정성까지 전부 들어있어요.
There are routes drawn out and everything.
깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여
It's
있는
been ages
문서는
since I
정말
saw a
오랜만에
plan this
보는 거예요.
clear and meticulous.
확실해.
Ooh, precisely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge and experience in drafting proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면
This
발끝에도 못 미치지.
isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of... Oh, just please! No one's asking for it. That is to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought. You display executive manager? Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Put simply, the objective of the mission could be summed up as follows. Operation Reach the Top Floor. What really motivated the plan was the first place prize up for grabs in today's table game. According to the briefing documents, the only way to access the area containing the Golden Bough is to win the competition on the casino's top floor. The game will bring together 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino. And those 4, the name we are to take is that of the infamous Tang Gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
Is that what the homebrew idea is? A name doesn't necessarily represent the nature of an organization. Believing otherwise is nothing more than a shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은
They made him say ideal again. It is unideal for those to choose for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens of that is bias. Right. Anyway, back to the plan. Masquerade is the boss of the Ting Tang gang and to win the gamble. Afterwards, proceed to the underground floors to find the Golden Bough. Until then, we are to make use of the pawn shop's items and clothing to slip into the casino undercover. Blend in as either a VIP patron or a dealer per our assigned roles, and wait for the top floor team to win the game and give the go-ahead. Fao is very Mao. Fao sure is the mouse. Zero, can you add my account and rate it? Didn't I already do that, Alpha? Also, welcome Hitori. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. The music slaps so hard, I like it. No, hold on, won't this entire thing fall apart if our player loses the game? He has realized an issue in relying on gambling.
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다.
We've prepared fake identifications as well, just in case the casino security decides to run random inspections on visitors. Sure, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win that game on the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이
What do you think these get-ups are for?
카지노 딜러로
We practiced for months to pass as bona fide croupiers. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I've never read that word.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야.
We make sure the winning hands come your way. The game's already in the bag. All we need is a working pair of eyes. Thanks. Thanks, Dick. Are we mocking my clock head anymore? Come on. Am I just a punching bag for everyone?
Odeon will remember that.
Yeah, a working pair of eyes, Effie said, repeated under his breath, giving us a brief but pointed side-eye. It's making it painfully obvious he has zero faith in us. And how exactly are we gonna take the place of the Ting Tang gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에
But sedatives in the food served at the casino. They've already finished the negotiating the details with the head chief.
수면제.
Sedatives. Sword and Effie shot each other a knowing wink. So Chad, have we ever wondered who is Dante? You know what support will go crazy with the Rian song? Yes, because I've also seen the video that you are probably referring to. Yep, I've seen the same clip. Good job, Alpha. Good job. Shot down instantly. Amazing. That brief exchange alone spoke volumes. It was clear that they considered themselves the perfect duo, who needed no words to understand one another. Which Faust you wanted support? My own. No, but seriously, I can't think of a Faust that would want it. Oh, multi-crack. Actually, multi-crack. I want to try her out at some point.
사장님, 지낼 때
Oh my god, why is the music back?
저기까지 물건들 좀 보고
Sir,
있을게요.
you wouldn't mind if we took a look at the items on display, would you? From this side to all the way over there.
네? 아이고.
Oh, yes, sure. Take all the time you need, ma'am. In the heartbeat, the pawnbroker's disdain melted into kowtowing. The old man bowed so deeply that his head was almost level with the floor.
그럼 다들 진열장에서
Now then,
알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
let's take what we need from the display.
우와. 이거
Oh my.
굿샷 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠.
This one here is a Gupcha designer brooch, isn't it? Oh, you truly got an eye of a connoisseur, sir. This piece is our shop's pride and joy. Only 10 were ever made. So it's no surprise that people are willing to pay whatever price is called for.
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로
I'm
만든
down
장갑이
for these
탐납니다.
cowhide
이걸 샀던
gloves.
녀석은
Whoever made them must have been the fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은
Please
역할이
stick to the
있답니다.
items listed in the envelope. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내
The envelope have received, saith a janitor. Surely this is a most grievous error. She is not happy.
좋아.
Okay, it's good and all, but
어떻게 지불하자?
do you have the money to pay for all of this?
격떨어지게
That
예산
kind of
걱정을 왜
hand
하는 거야?
wringing over the budget,
블랙
way
카드로는
above your pay grade,
못
isn't
끊는
it?
게 없어.
Don't stress. One swipe of this black card can buy you anything you can imagine.
탄테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, you've got some explaining to do. I remember you telling me you can't even have prime cut beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는
So
부서에게
the rumors were true.
회사에서 한도 없는 카드를
Teams with
주는
standout performance are issued no limit cards. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice boomed in from outside the shop. There, old fart! Then I say a payment was due today. A man who even at first glance clearly belonged to a vicious syndicate swaggered into the pawn shop. Oh, please give me one more chance. I swear off the money ready next time you visit. One more chance? Can I do basic math, you old coot? You said the same thing last time. Must won't like wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten. Here? I'm just a weak, frail old man. There's really nothing you'll gain by shaking me down. pleading in an exaggeratedly loud voice, the pawnbroker flicked a glance at us from the corner of his eye. I got a mouth on you now, do ya? Yeah, that's it. Lose your shit and show me what you can do. That'll make me feel a whole lot less guilty about having to do this to you. The way the old man looked at us seemed to waver between outright frustration and an unspoken demand for immediate assistance. All the noise of the ongoing row now began to draw the attention of the sinners. What the hell are you looking at? Mind your own business. Oh, that was so cliche I couldn't even be bothered to reply. Would a kill for these dicks to be creative for once. Oh god, Ishi. Shouldn't we help out? Maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon without his care, Sinclair turned an anxious glance this way. Is that what it is? The backstreets
Im geste frail old man set the glass one of the color fixers.
A grey slash. I am sure he is a colored fixer. The backstreets play by their own rules, and that's what maintains the complex web of their society. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Moments later, we will step in. Satisfied by the sinner's decision to stay out of it, the goon carried on with the shakedown. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues another way instead? Not the first time we gave you the chance. Anything but that! I'm begging you! Are we really going to leave them be? May I step in this situation, if the situation displeases you, Executive Manager? Anyhow, what did that mean by another way? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It is a known fact that Jacob's singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. I just realized that, yeah, wait. This thing. Ah. This less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the corporation Specstreet that has led to the Singularity's creation. Nah, history? You're really gonna start lecturing us right now, right here? I didn't sign up for a bloody school. In spite of Heathcliff's heated opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here in Jacob, they utilize a technology to extract something called wish power from people. However, it remains largely unknown beyond this district as it lacks sufficient generality to be classified as a singularity. In simpler terms, it is a way to process luck into a commodity that can be traded like currency. The existence of such technology consequently brought forth the need for a means to stop others from forcibly extracting wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring having to dumb everything down to these thickheads. Yeah, stupid Faust, isn't it tiring? It is fine. This was well within my anticipated scenario. The way you're talking is proper pissing me off. She's the naive Faust. I am just from the future. I can call her stupid Faust. Not stupid Faust, yeah, I don't care. Also, from her behavior, I can see how naive Faust fits her well. Alright, pick out the items you need from the display and let's get out of here. Soren waved the schedule-packed document at us. as if to make a point that we had no time to spare.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
He's stupid to me. We are salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Okay. Wait, not that word. Sudden flash of dread rushed through my mind, urging me to make sure that every sinner was in my sight. Hat isn't exactly in step with someone's principles. Oh no. The silence before the storm. And it's the kind of thinking that would severely provoke her. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Now presume to blind the treasures of other! Verily, this deed is naught but utter villainy! Oh no! Don! He's only been with them for one Canto. But Dante already knows. Don is on Grey. I tried to stop her, but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already bolted forward, swinging her lance at the Ting-Tanger, who has gripping the pawnbroker by the collar. She caught the goon completely off guard, and the blunt end of her lance struck him squarely on the head. He dropped to the floor with a discordantly whimsical smack, and everyone in the pawn shop watched his unconscious heap for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the responsibility of this employee. Give me that look! What was I even supposed to do there? I knew my words, my voice would carry beyond the sinners, but that didn't stop me from arguing my case anyway. Then again, even if Sword and Effie could hear me protest, I doubt it would have done anything to mitigate their slack-jawed bafflement. Whoa! The pawnbroker was the only one delighted by this turn of events. Of course, serves him right. But I've got to say, you could have smacked his head a tad harder. Ilias did counsel me that though I am free to mete out justice upon villains, I must do so without involving those who were irrelevant to the mission. 'Tis why I did temper my hand. That self-satisfied, proud look on her face grated on my nerves like never before. Sir, you knew exactly what he told you and still went charging in anyway. Verily! Was a deed compelled by mine own creed? I beseech thee to understand the virtue in this act of violence! Oh, not to kill the mood, but the ruffian isn't actually dead, is he? I'm pretty sure you wished he'd gotten it worse back there, old man. I did, but it would cause me problems in more ways than one if the Eurodivvy got mixed up in this.
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
It's the Eurodivvy? Oh, what would they show up here? No, wait. Why are you even worried about them in the first place? Oh, not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? Oh, they've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Yes, no, don't say that! Oh no, we're gonna have Don's side plot. Oh yes, they're villains, alright. Small-time shopkeepers like us. They're always going on about, what was it? shaking down money-grubbing merchants and giving the take to people in need. Some kind of distribution, they called it.
Im Convinced Road ja was the mascot of your DV and that's why they have so many members.
I can see it. The redistribution of wealth. Oh, yes, that's it, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Life's been hard for us, with those self-righteous thugs turning the streets upside down. It seemed like they was here, searching for something at first. But they do not know, all they do now is squeeze money out of us. I just realized I should we be taking off now. More ting-tang bruises could be headed this way. It seemed like Roddy deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the whys and wherefores. The gang member Don Quixote knocked out started to twitch. Clearly he wasn't going to be out for much longer. Ah, what a headache. Now you made the problem bigger than it had.
아이봐, 머핀과 소보를 했나? 아니 너무 표정 구기지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포.
Close enough, Muffin and Sable. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find another.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
It's Effie and Sword. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
그리고 널려 있는
And
게
yes,
전당포라는
you're right in
것은
pointing out that there are
다시
plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가
But what you don't seem to get is that every last one of them will close up once they hear about what happened. Done!
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도
I'm getting fed up with having to spell every little thing out for these idiots. Let's be on our way. Just as we were about to leave, a figure dressed much like the one we'd knocked out with a face just as menacing stormed into the shop. Oh, Cutter! Have you seen our little... Wee, Slimmy! What's going on here? We tried our hardest to pass ourselves off as innocent customers who just happened to be in the same pawn shop at the worst possible time. And of course, as luck would have it, the knocked out thug began to come to his senses. Oh, where's the motherfucker that did this to ya? Tell me! That bee's gonna regret the day they grew stems! The red clock. Why me? I did nothing! Why are you blaming me? The direction of his finger was pointing and was far too clear for me to play dumb. And honestly, there was no getting around it. Red Clockhead was too distinctive. There wouldn't be a single other person in this district who'd even come close to that description. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to get some ice and towel for that bump on the poor fellow's head. Yeah, sure. Ah, what a that smarmy gaffer. I didn't expect this geezer to hold his ground, but he's really got a shaky red reed for a backbone. Although it stung a bit to see the pawnbroker sell us out at the drop of a hat, not to mention having to endure the thug's barrage of insults. One of them a clock-related slur, too. Over something I wasn't even responsible for. I was determined to keep my cool. Yeah, frijolitos over there. Stop! Freeze where you are! Because it was clear as day that we are going to have to hightail it over here. Hightail it out of here, right now. If I kept letting every trivial thing get under my skin, I wouldn't be long before I got beaten up to a pulp.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Ah, no need to run. Just kill them and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을
Sure, what's
꼭
next?
잡고
Why don't you
번지고
take out the whole syndicate while you're at it? Ah, sounds like a plan.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil must swiftly be uprooted! The banner of justice may be lifted up high!
저기, 너희 중엔
Is
정신이
there
똑바로
even
박혀
a
있는
single
직원이
person on your
정말
team who's actually in their right mind? Ishmael bristled at the offending remark and seemed ready to snap back. But to me, the sight of Ting Tang goons readying their weapon was a more pressing matter. First, let's get the heck out of here. Run! Laos. True to Sword's predictions, every pawnbroker was busy closing their shops to avoid getting roped into trouble.
새끼들아! 거기
Oi, you bastard! Don't you dare take another step!
너희 작것들이
You think you can mess with our family and just walk away, huh? Tiny fave?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던
What
유대감을
is it with these
기어짜내야
syndicates and their family nonsense? Is it really their best attempt at inspiring some misplaced camaraderie?
우리 소중한 막내 동생.
Ah, look at that swelling you put on our precious youngin's head.
맙소사.
For goodness sake, it's going completely off script. Effie presses a hand to his head as though he were getting a really bad migraine. I had half a mind to suggest that he keep some painkillers on, and if a contingency like this was all it took to give him a migraine, but thought better of it. With no head of my own, the jab wouldn't have hit home, much less been heard.
어이 너희들.
Ah, you too.
쓸모없는 버러지처럼
You
취급했었지.
thought we were good for nothing, like lice all along, don't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고
Been-
생각했잖아.
You've been looking at us if we were lumps of filth and waste clogging the sewers.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하지
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가
Have you never wondered why we, the bus team, were entrusted with the momentous task of claiming the golden bows?
뭔데요?
Why is that, ma'am? Even Effie seemed taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진
I don't
폐기물이라는 걸
disagree
공감한다만
that these others are worthless. Refuse soaked through head to toe in sewage, figuratively speaking.
글쎄,
No, seriously, you're the only one who thinks that.
오티스 씨는
Miss Otis,
항상
you've
저희를
thought of us like that the whole
그런
time?
시선으로 바라보셨-
So, Otis, you are such a bitch.
나는 무전무패의 역사.
Never once have I tasted defeat, and our executive manager here has the power to restore us from death itself, making us practically immortal.
사실 둘만 있어도
To be
충분해.
frank, just the two of us would be sufficient as the
나와는
bus team.
생각이 다른 모양이지만
Though, that conniving weasel Vergilius seems to think otherwise.
어쨌든 아무리
The point
무수한
is,
전투를
no matter how many fights these pieces of detritus are thrown into,
폐기물인
they won't be worn down.
그대로
They'll
부활할
keep coming back as the same piles of trash they were before dying. Otis, I really hate you sometimes.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는
That sure is an impressively motivating way to tell us you think we're all living, breathing pieces of garbage.
뭐 저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는 거야.
Hostiles incoming.
준비되셨습니까?
Orders, executive manager. The orders are to fight these bitches. Oh, right. Switching this. So multi-crack.
아직 충전 덜
Throwing
했거든.
right under the Limbus. Bus.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
What's the combat music so great?
신병 확보하겠습니다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의
자,
약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Oh, yay, let's go. Depression resonance.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
Dimensional rift. He does inflict rip space with it, right?
청소 방식을
No, he didn't.
확인했습니다.
Why did he not?
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
Not that it matters,
제시합니다.
they just explode.
제대로 찝었군.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
Your condition for rip
인재관리부서에서
space.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
The skill count consumed 15 charge. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, not anything matters.
가자.
Say, I really like Y Claire's animations and in general ID vibe.
제대로 찝었군.
For this entire team, definitely a big fan of the charge IDs.
자,
Rodia,
또.
I don't know. Have a problem. I get re-addicted to deadlock. Padre, stop trying to make your problems my problems.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
I'm just saying shit.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
You really shouldn't join Padre's things. He tends to make bad decisions. Him being character now, how can I not? Are you getting better at him at least? Because I know you said you were pretty shit at him. I hope you're getting better at him. They made for pathetic foes. Barely counted as warm-up. Ryoshi didn't even fight.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고
Ting
있던
Ting
시대
Kang pretty
한 번의
much
전투로 끝날 게 아니야.
practically owned the stretch of the back streets. A single battle won't put an end to. Effie had barely finished speaking when additional Ting-Tangers began spilling out of the alleyways. New incendiary goods to mess with us on our turf.
우리 제군들은
We are proud soldiers of Limbus! Effie clamped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth before she could finish.
미쳤어. 뒷골목에
You
광고
completely
보내라고
lost
했냐?
it. You want the entire district coming down on us?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
More coming. We're waiting your command, Executive Manager. Display still is a complete meme, but somehow works well for me. Nice. I am tempted to skip the combat sometimes, because it's just Ting-Tangers. How do I know if there's like interesting combats ahead? Okay, we're doing this combat when we get to it because that has a special enemy. Yeah, okay, sort of Limbo.
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와.
Ah, damn it, they just won't stop coming. Pick this up and we'll be that naked before we even set foot in that bloody casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프.
Don't
관리자님이
fret,
있는
Heathcliff.
한 우리가
As
지쳐서
long as the
죽을 일은
manager's with us, there's no chance we'll die from fatigue.
그걸 몰라서 물어보냐?
You think I don't know that, you fucking idiot?
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
그걸 몰라서 물어보냐?
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by killing its leader. Smash the head in and the sack of meat propping it up will also collapse. Okay, Mersold.
너 여기서 유일한
Oh, that's what I like to hear. I'm the only one making sense out of this lot.
짜증나니까
Proper miffed. So let's go break something. Bones, heads, whatever. Come then! Onwards we travail!
잠깐, 다들 돌아.
Oh wait, get back here, all of you!
파우스트.
Oh, this is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
Life is full of mysteries. Faust smile.
그렇게 이상적이라고
Perhaps is what makes it tonight. Motherfucker! Is every part of your sentence just ideal? That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection. No?
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me who your gaffer is! I want to see him now! Heathcliff seized the ting-tanger by the collar and shook him about violently, even as it seemed the man's last shred of consciousness was quickly leaving him. Possibly to never return.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다.
The sea art should be at the car pagoda.
차탑? 차탑이
The what?
알아듣게 말해.
What the hell is that? Stop making sense or else.
읽은 방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸
He probably means the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
But seriously, are you actually planning to take out Ting Tang's boss?
그런다고
You
인사고과에
do realize that won't earn you anything on your employee performance review, right?
저자는 그런 것까지
He's not sharp enough to factor in such things before he acts.
계략 속셈 따위라는
Indeed, he's also a pile of refuse.
말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지.
Far removed from schemes of forethought, but quite acquainted with absurdities.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
Actually, his plan might be a valid alternative.
문제 없어, 에피.
Nothing to worry
우리는
about,
항상 플랜
Effie.
B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
We always keep a plan B, don't we? Sword said with a gentle smile on her face. Though Sword spoke calmly, I caught the faint cracks beneath the veneer of composure, like she was making a huge effort just to hold herself together.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disguising yourself as your given roles is no longer an option,
다 같이 콩콩이파
then you
조직원들로
can pose as
위장해
members
버리는
of the
겁니다.
Ting Tang gang instead.
단체로 들어가도
That
눈에
way
띄지
you
않을
won't draw
거고
much suspicion even
순조롭게
if you move
꼭대기층까지
together as a
진입할 수
group.
있을 테니까요.
You should be able to reach the top floor without much trouble too.
겸사겸사
While
콩콩이파에게서
we're at it.
소망력도 뺏어가죠.
Maybe we can siphon a bit of wish power from the Ting Tang gang as well. We are going to steal their luck.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
What's this? Oh, come friends and lend your gaze hither.
이게 다
What is all of this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여
Also
있어.
stacked on top another as if to form a tower.
의문하군.
Somber. What? Okay, that's just another casino. What had looked like towering structures from afar were up close cars piled into heaps.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
Why are there so many cars piled up here?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여
Oh,
있어.
some bear scripts upon their windshields. This must have been missives from their families.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
This one says, I miss you. The owners should be coming back for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서
Even if they did return
돌아왔다
from the casino,
가족의
they
품으로
wouldn't be in any
멀쩡히
shape
들어갈 수
for a
있는
happy
상태는
reunion
아닐
with their loving families. I'm sorry, are you telling me people went here with their families, parked their cars, then went in to gamble and never returned, and then their families died in the cars, and that's how we got the scrapyard? What the fuck?
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이
Well,
골목에
if I may
숨겨진
play the auxiliary
멘트입니다.
role of an impromptu guide, this here is the hidden landmark of these parts of the back streets.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
Final stop for gamblers, so to speak.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력의
And also the
중고차
stepping
사업으로
stone that helped
세력을
the
불리는
Ting Tang
발돋움판이
gang
된
amass
곳이고요.
its wealth, dealing in used cars taken from those who had nothing left to offer as the stakes.
로자.
So Roger, you've been around places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some interesting tidbits.
아 몰라 기억 안 나.
Nah, no idea. Don't remember a thing. I choose to forget the past and live in the future.
저런 방해꾼들만
And
있으면
I'd stick to that
결심대로
promise I
살아갈
made
수
for
있을 것
myself if I
같은
weren't for pests bent on getting in my way, huh? Why is he calling us beans? The other one called us beans too, but this one's calling me beans in German. What? Oi, Bohnen! Who do you think you are, messing about on our turf? Or what? You here to say a car or something? Nay! We mount an Nay, we mount an omnibus! We're not the ones who specialize in dealing in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with colors like yours might fetch a decent price. So we have come to the right place! We are here for thy leader! You got some nerve marching up to a gang like this. But who do you work for? We serve under An awkward silence followed. Smile. I ask you a question. Don't just trail off. This is not gonna say anything. Ah. Hilarious.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Yeah. What's with all this racket?
형님,
What? Some facade showed up out of nowhere. Won't even say who they work for.
누가 보낸 거냐?
Now, who sent you? Judging by the get-up, you ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹.
I'll give you one chance to grovel and beg for forgiveness. Do that and let you crawl out of here with your limbs intact.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을
We
순수하게
would
벗어주면
gladly part
올라가겠소.
ways should you first divest yourself of your clothing for us.
그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
You know, there was a million other ways to phrase that, Yi-sung.
형님.
Boss, I think these might be them. The odd thoughts folks they've been whispering about. The ones that, you know, do stuff with people's body odor or something. Doing strange things. Discussing pearls. Let me tell you, that's some depraved shit. The man who seemed to be the gang's boss is staring at us with unmistakable disgust. I don't think I've ever wanted to win a fight this badly. Let's win. been in charge, we believe. Oh, the current average. Oh wait, average. Okay, nah, we're fine. This shouldn't be a problem. This should make it more interesting.
시작합니다.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
This is still okay. Well, unfocused, I guess.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 자, 진정하세요.
Such a cool move.
청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
설마 벌써 좋아?
이쯤에 제 뒤로. 위험 인물 배차.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
How many is this? Oh, okay, that's a lot. Well,
가자.
Bop. Bop.
자, 한 건 했고.
Whack him.
이쯤에 제 뒤로. 이쯤에 제 뒤로. 위험 인물 배제. 자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Does Radia benefit from the charge anyway more than just Readthrough? I don't think he does, right? Just Readthrough benefits from charge. This one gains charge count, and this is the only one that spends it. Use this coin that lands heads 2 times. Inflict 2 more tremor each time the coin is reused. If the coin is reused twice, inflict tremor, then trigger tremor burst. The tremor burst reduces tremor count by 1. Honestly, that's a lot of points. Potential points at least. Good passive like actually. On tremor burst, when charged to increase the stagger threshold base by 40%. During tremor burst, gain haste from damage of neck. Actually pretty decent. It's a pretty decent set you have there, madam. Let's give you some more charge.
이제 쉬시게. 위험 인물 배제.
It's funny how I ended up with a charge tremor team somewhat. Although Sinclair is not really an active tremor ID. Hey, it's the boss. Why does he have 2? Do you do anything special? Roasted, Shank, Buzz on. Mutilate. Use the skill one more time. Yeah, but he's not gonna kill anyone. Combat starts. All coins land heads this turn. Wait. Oh boy. Okay, that's actually an interesting skill. When this unit is defeated, all its allies lose 45 SP. Yeah, he's not gonna. The allies aren't gonna survive. Assume this is 50 whenever an ally is defeated. Oh, but that's gonna be funny. Because you're gonna lose a lot of your allies this turn. Okay, both. All 2. Oh, you're just gonna get staggered actually this turn, lol. You're just gonna get utterly staggered. Get tremor bursted. Ah, one more. Boom.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
Oh my god, he died the same turn. Okay, never mind. Poor Ting Tang boss. Ro did not stand a chance. Turn 1 stagger, turn 1 kill.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도.
And actually Zweigler was way stronger. Zweigler did a lot of damage here, funny enough. See what the wish canister is about.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
Oh, you tiny little roaches.
대체
Who the hell do you work for?
이쯤 되면
You've done enough.
때도 됐잖아.
About time you spit it out.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서
are
왔다.
from Limbus Company. Finally,
속 시원하고.
one less millstone around the neck.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
That doesn't help at all. What the hell is Limbus Company supposed to be?
아, 참고로 저와
Oh,
에피는
just for your
일하는 다른
reference, and
부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't lump us in with these people. Beaten in more ways than one, the man finally collapses on the ground. The sheer frustration and our aversion to communicate normally must be contributing to his fainting spell too. Poor man has to deal with so much shit. He just wanted to lead a syndicate. My condolences to whatever remained of the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼.
Do you seriously have to wear these clothes though? The freaks of sweat and blood and ugh, just gross. Wadia held up a shirt stripped from the Ting Tang member with just 2 fingers, as though they were handling a particularly repulsive piece of garbage.
털도 있어.
Oh, there's hair on it too.
좋은 적은 처음이야.
First time I've ever been jealous of Dante not having eyes. My vision's working fine, you know.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
The materials
얘네
are
생각보다 돈 잘 버나.
great quality, actually. His business was better than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that. Hand it over.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's tailor-made. Here says fits all sizes. Yes, Dante, rat him out. Catching my gaze lingering on the label, Effie snapped. Yeah, we wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused a mess in the pawn shop to begin with.
괜찮아요.
Well, I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these.
꼭 영화로
It's
찍는
like
것
we're
같잖아요.
filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like it.
이런 건 겁쟁이들이
This is some
하는
wimpy
짓이야.
crap.
저기 누가 이 사람
Sorry,
좀
but
막아주면
can
안 되나요?
someone please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일
I
각오가 돼
could
있으면
try, so long as you don't mind getting sliced up all the way past the ribs. Gregor's calm post drew a round of muffled laughter from the sinners. For a moment, Effie and Sword hesitated, unsure how to take the quip. Until they moved on, probably because they decided it wasn't worth mulling over. Effie then raised a small container that seemed to be inlaid with mother of pearl.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is the wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang Gang's boss.
관리자.
Manager, it's a simple role you can play. What role?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
Judging by your confused gesture, I suppose you're in need of some explanation.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을
The long and short of it is
에너지로
that
저장하는
this
겁니다.
thing contains Jacob's singularity. It's a tool that siphons people's wishes and stores them as energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면
When the time comes to make use of it, you press the wish power onto paper and voila! You get a single-use sticker tattoo that boosts your luck high enough to touch the sky.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Looks like Ting Tang Gang's plan was to win the game on the top floor by scraping luck from other people. Hard to believe a small-time gang boss managed to get his hands on one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나?
Manager Dante, right? Okay, before we head inside, I want you to hold on to this. You sure you want to entrust me with something that important?
영 자신 없어 보인다는
Not exactly radiating confidence, sure, but we do have our reasons for assigning you to this task.
첫 번째,
First off, keeping a poker face is essential at any gambling table. Bro does not have a face. No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they can't read emotional cues off a clock.
두 번째,
Secondly, I do believe that there's a reason why you were chosen as manager.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는
헐.
살아날 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
But something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you lead. Come to think of it, he wasn't wrong. I wasn't given the title of manager. I was given the title of manager, but never had the chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead, I was mocked, threatened, and ignored by the very same sinners I was supposed to supervise. The only real role I was able to carry out so far was to bring them back to life. Whenever the sinners fought our enemies, sweating and bleeding, all I could do was cower behind them and pray that their heads and hearts would remain intact, just so I wouldn't have to go through the pain of reviving them. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let Effie know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여.
Alright, now put this on your arm. With this, you can become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파,
As for the rest of
저희는
you,
딜러.
you will
서로
act as
역할에
ting-tangers,
최선을 다해보죠.
and we'll be the croupiers. Good luck and break a leg. Vowing to see this mission through no matter what, we pushed open the door leading into the casino. Ace time. Greetings, Ceremony and chat. I don't think you need to greet chat. I think chat is pretty much asleep. Are we win-maxing today? Considering I am playing far below what is even considered slightly difficult, yes, we are winning. We are win-maxing, I guess. Wait, 8 sleepers in chat. This is basically a slumber party. I assume I have that many. I don't know. I don't look at chat numbers. I just do this as a pastime. This is just me enjoying the story for myself, and I'm allowing anyone that also wants to enjoy it with me. I'm also uploading them as VODs, so people can experience the Limbus story whenever they want. Talking to yourself is rad. No, it's not. Also, I don't talk to myself. I don't talk at all when there's no one to talk to. Anyway, how's life, Sussy? You just got out? No, wait. Different. Wrong direction! I once again thought of the wrong direction. Wait, last played Elden Ring! Wait, you picked it up again! What were you doing in Smelden Ring? Life is difficult, work as always, and lots of house renovations. You missed it, Sarah. I did! What were you doing? It came after 8 months. Yes, but what were you doing in the game? Oh god, wait, which Radan? I use 4 hours.
3,
Boy.
1, kaboom!
Thanks for the follow, not very sane Limbus player. Concert, of course. Nice. 4 hours is nothing. Does that mean you finally beat Elden Ring? It was simpler than I expected.
Hello, everybody!
Hello. Elden Ring is finally over. So what's the next plan, Sussy? 6 on next? Oh, let's go. Finally time for a hard game after beating Light Show Radan. But yeah, 4 hours, damn. Lots of patience. One day I'll get back to him and then being careful when to start, because he will likely have long runs. It's the hair I could not see. That was my issue with the copies. I didn't like the light copies. Like, not the after images, but the pre-images. Hey, Ambriel. Its hair's so large and I don't know where Sword is. Yeah. Everything else I could cope with. Yeah, I was just terrible. Also, mage build is not great against him. Kinda gaslit by chat. Why that? Someone said when I was in phase 2, the 3 phases are just brutal. Oh, come on. What do you think of Limbus Company so far? Sorry, I just took a look at my Steam playtime and I was kind of amused by it. I love the game. I am looking forward to the new Mirror Dungeon. New player. Asterisk. The asterisk is big. Pussy. I love when people find that out on their own. No, the last 2 people that came here, I just straight up told what was happening. But yeah, that's very funny, Sussy. Imagine you beat like Radan and you're like, okay, I'm ready for the next phase, and you just already won. Look at us, how many times does Thou press win rate? That depends on what the fight is. That highly depends what the fight is. The casino felt hectic, a buzz with sounds spilling from every corner of the floor. Numerous slot machines blared non-stop with overly cheerful jingles. It reminds me of a Borderlands DLC. The lights were so blinding that some of the sinners had to shield their eyes. The security guards, noticing our garish outfits, gave us a routine nod. Sword and Effie, disguised as croupiers, suddenly acknowledged us as they escorted Rodia towards the casino cage for chips. I was impressed by how convincingly they played the part. Their postures and expressions were nothing short of flawless. Anyone would assume they'd be working here for years. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to have sorcerite and everything you see in here, Dawn. Gonna make us look real suspicious. Still, the fight itself was nice. It's largely technical, not for his hair and light show stuff. Yeah, I just like this light show stuff, and he was horrendous to fight with a mage build. But that was the same case for Putrescent Knight as well. I had a horrible time fighting Putrescent Knight with magic. Because bro just soaks up magic damage so much. I did fight Putrescent Knight with a holy build on the next run. And it was a breeze. It was so free. It's funny how damage types can matter for fights so much. Well, I guess that's not so different in Limbus. It is respec out of Bale spells and Arcane. I used Milady. Yo, you used the most fun thing in the DLC. I love Milady. Good fun. The patrons here all get eyes like those of a dead fish. And they smell just like one too. And the Ting Tang schmucks smelled better than them. Do they ever wash up? Of course, Ishi knows how dead fish smells. Lavius classic. Yes. I don't think they'd appreciate you pinching your nose right in front of them, Ishmael. Still, this weldy stink. I've only smelled it on deckhands on a ship. It was indeed a stroke of luck that most of the guests were too absorbed in the machines to notice us. Right, Squire! Has thou ever witnessed such a wondrous thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons do? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to these places before. You not see the demon horns? It's evil incarnate. He's clearly a win rate abuser. Hey! You don't know that, sussy. So I like how there's like stuff like that. I suppose one look wouldn't hurt. No, Dante, that's how it starts! Next thing you know, you're a gacha addict. Oh, here it saith, hit the button. Shall I proceed? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention of pressing that button. None at all. As I swiftly lunged to stop Don Quixote, however, I slipped and, much to my dismay, slammed my hand right onto the button. Oh, yikes! And by some series of unlikely events, this fateful slot machine happened to be the one that someone had left a coin inside, enough for just one spin. The reels whirred to life with a merry noisy jingle. And all we could do was helplessly watch.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
Oh no. I hope Dante's being careful with those wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang.
그 관리자라는 자?
That manager, you mean? That was the only favor we asked. They'd better be handling it properly.
단테는 믿어도 돼.
Relax, you can count on Dante. They're the one of the few people with a sensible head on their shoulders.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의
That's good to
소망을 한
hear.
번에 부착하게 된다면
With that many
어떤
sheets
편이든
of stickers
무리 없이
attached,
이길 수 있을
they
거랍니다.
should be able to win a game, any game easily.
가장 중요한 건
Oh no.
이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면
I
된다는
picked
거예요.
Neo 1 off stream. Dang, that game is sweet. Neo 1. Oh, do you know what I personally would have recommended? That you start with Neo 2 and skip Neo 1. But it's not a bad thing. It's just that Neo 1 feels boring-ish if you've played Neo 2. So you could have just skipped it. Story-wise, they aren't that related. We just need to be careful and avoid attracting attention. Oh no, Sword is having a mental breakdown inside already. The gambler, who is sitting right next to me, stared with mouth agape, jaw dropping so far down that I swear that chin was about to touch the floor. Oh my god. With a torrent of casino chips poured out from the machine, far too many to even think about collecting. Enjoying Tonfas so far. Funny enough, Tonfas are, from what I remember, a DLC weapon, so they weren't even in the game from the beginning. But yes, Tonfas are fun. You get some special moves with Tonfas too that make it a lot more fun. Effie, Sword, I am so sorry. I walked in here determined to do something right, then immediately dropped the ball.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 모신?
Ended up taking a break from year 1. I installed the Ball X Pit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Ball X Pit is. Jackpot? Which machine?
갑자기 터졌어?
What? Now? Just like that?
잠깐. 거기.
One moment, please.
신원 확인 좀 하겠어.
May I see your ID?
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해?
Hey, what's your problem? Is it a crime to win a jackpot at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건
Hence, in this place does not function the way you think it usually does. One may accumulate luck for a larger payout, or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on the first try at a machine is clearly an impossibility.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down upon us like shooting stars!
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
So much for being the responsible one. Can't believe you caved to Don Quixote of all people.
실망이에요.
Expected more from your manager.
누구도 아닌 관리자님인데.
Someone in your position would be at least be able to help snag us this much needed win, which I might add would have been pretty nice after that humiliating failure of a first mission. The torrent of biting, reprimanding whispers spilling from Ishmael's lips left even Gregor murmuring in astonishment. I had never seen Ishmael give anyone else that piercing glare she was shooting at me. I'm not sure how to explain. It's somewhat Vampire Survivors, somewhat Peggle, some part roguelike. Oh, is it this? I think I've seen stuff of it. I just don't know how it works at all. But I've already locked in my next game, and I haven't finished Neo 3 yet, so just don't have time due to shifts to play with Henny, so I can't finish Neo 3 properly, and I also can't start a new game. Wah. For once, I was grateful that my clock head came with no eyes. Oh, hang on, I don't think that's the sole issue here. Struck by the sudden development, Gregor, who had been anxiously scanning his surroundings, came to a halt and pointed towards the oh, this game is peak trust. Just the music, bro. The music already has me sold. And the people that come in here. There is evil. I'm not evil. I am nice. Look at me. I could never be evil. Gregor, who had been anxiously scanning his surroundings, came to a halt. His amazing went from prologue to Canto 2 within 4 hours. What did I write as the title? I started at the dungeon of Canto 1 today, so no, I didn't. I didn't start at prologue. Previous stream was whatchamacallit, prologue and Canto 1. So no, it's not 4 hours for this, since I'm reading and I'm also being slowed by chat. came to a halt and pointed towards the startling discovery he had just made. And where he pointed. How long have you been out of disguise, Ryoshi? Was a completely nonchalant Ryoshu wearing your company uniform. Ryoshu, please! Hadn't put past stuff on others. Oh, manager buds. Looks like we're... Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally. Oh, this can't be happening after everything we did to set this plan in motion. We are a mire that claws at you, telling you to stay away from the cockroach man. But I like the cockroach man, he seems the only reasonable one. As fast and good majority of streamers. It was a 6-hour stream. It also helps when you know the game mechanics. This can't be happening. To have everything we did to set this plan in motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to drag these idiots alongside you on your mission? You're supposed to be one of the most brilliant geniuses in the city. The majority I saw stop after seeing the funny door. Really? But why? Why would they? So act like it! The Faust court, unfortunately, has not answered her yet. Though I have not worked with them for long, I was able to arrive at one conclusion. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That is the plan, as I have understood it. Poor Effie. Oh. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, I finally understood what my role was meant to be. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Be the kill and be killed! No, manager! Don't embrace it! Oh no! Ah. So. The asterisk is clearly there in the title for a good reason. I should probably set up a command for that at this point, because explaining it to every new person that joins is obviously not that clever. I am not a new player. Simple as that. I simply had to skip the story of Canto 1 through 7 to get enough pulls during the Arknights collab. And that's why I'm getting back my story time by reading it now. Set up a command and call it clickbait. Honestly, that's probably the most honest one I could pick, yeah. Clickbait would be the most honest one. Hey, snap your neck completely. So yeah, Star, I am not a new player. I am simply experiencing the story from a fresh playthrough, because I haven't read any of this before. The only cantos I have read fully are 8 and 9. All the other cantos I just know from hearsay. EN don't read. No, it's not that. EN will read because the story is just great.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
Ryoshu is sick of me faking it. I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? People who are too quick to grouse and moan never seem to offer clear solutions. Hearing Ishmael's disapproval, disapproval, Ryosha shook her head and assumed a confident look, as though she was about to put on a demonstration.
이런 게 예술이다.
Then I'll show you art.
네놈, 그 칼.
Here there, give me the knife.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may wrest it from my hands forevermore.
날붙이가 나를
It will be better if that blade parts from my side to drift about the air for however long.
감사.
Thank. Smile. Ryosha took Yi-sang's dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryosha may have been weakened from the peak of her strength once she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel with a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she had more respect for a stray wad of gum than would have I had to say, but that didn't really matter. Everyone reflexively turned their eyes towards the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus in a haze does it succumb to the imminent fracturing. Watch out! Bam! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise that thundered through the casino. And that's just about all it did. Nothing else happened. Amazing. Good job, Ryoshu. A brief silence followed as both parties stared blankly at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu? Performance art! And the music sets back in. I wish Arknights did this with their story parts. They need to use music more. I know Chapter 15 did it somewhat. Chapter 14 too as well, I think, with using Broken Sun at a very distinct part. But come on! I want it like this to really have an impact. You just came up with that, didn't you?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만
We'll have to see about that. A performance, for sure. There's no boss here, is it? Security chef. Should I do the fight? We need to refill. I don't think I need to do these fights. Just keep reading. Bob Smack. Performance.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Just making sure we're all on the same page.
우리 목적이
You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the first floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know, or they did care, but I saw no point in relaying that. Remember, our ultimate objective here isn't reaching the top floor, it's winning the game. Which means that we need enough wish power to make that happen. I won't bother going into detail about how the wish power we went through quite the trouble of claim went straight down the drain. For so preposterous a reason. Expressing this game straight up diabolical. I mean, that's just how Saw it looks. This was an RPG maker game. I'd be doubting the genre it belonged to. Hey. What are you saying, Sussy? For so preposterous a reason. No need to hurt our morale even further now, right? I couldn't help but keep my head down, feeling the prickle of conscience in my heart. I've said I've seen some sussy games with similar expressions. Why have you seen those games then, Sussy? Do you play those games in your free time, perhaps? Do you perhaps play the smut? I am Sussy. I should have known. Hi, Ben. Good day. Sorry, I hope it filters out the crunches. Otherwise I need to mute myself for a bit because I'm gonna eat some bread. Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to eat a bit more of my breakfast. Where's the largest wish power reserve in our nearest vicinity?
입구에 절 누르십니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은
That relaxed by the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using the roulette. And take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봤어. 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Is that so? Then I'll snatch the wish canister attached to it when the opportunity knocks. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을
I have carried out countless operations of much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니없는
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, Executive Manager.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든
It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredgers who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, huh? I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing where we go from here, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Either way, none of us was keeping track of what he was up to. Heathcliff? Oh, damn it! What time we got on with it, don't you think? Then he shouted at the security from the top of his lungs. Oi! Aren't you all one sorry embarrassing lot? That blondie over here is a rookie, who's unfledged as it gets. And that mate here, a manager, is placing their memories so badly they can't wield a weapon to save themselves. That's what you're struggling against? What a bloody joker you lot are.
저 자식이.
You damn prick.
Heathcliff,
Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff. On our sting, that club you're holding is wasted on a pansy like you. Oh, you cocky little! Seething with anger, the security guard swung his club at Heathcliff, its furious arc sending a harsh whistle through the air. But when Heathcliff managed to barely managed to swerve out of its way, it fell upon the roulette with full force and smashed the machine to pieces. Canister! Spouts of what I assumed was once wish power until moments ago poured out of the roulette machine's sorry remains. As if in death throes, Saw let out agonizing screams before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker that gives people hope. It was as if I could hear the unrealized dreams of those lost wishes scattering into the ether.
야, 잘 들어 너네.
Wait, listen up, you thickos! Would you rather us keep fighting? I have to admit that your boss, later you broke this thing. Or would you rather let us through and now blame us for the broken container when it all blows over?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 우린데.
This was a whole month's worth of lunch.
2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
I wouldn't be any safer for you upstairs. Haven't been too familiar with safety anyway. Appreciate the advice though. Heathcliff came to me with a loose shoulder, likely dislocated when the club grazed him. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다.
I've made up my mind. From now on, I won't even try to discuss plans or anything in the same ballpark with these characters.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Wow, Faust. Took you long enough to realize. Faust, you ever heard the saying, silence is golden? With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. No! I dropped it! Oops.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that a different syndicate controls the second floor. Hey, Oigon! What's with all the doom and gloom in your face? Don't you want the floor rules? So looks so no note. Put a head over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지?
You talking to me? Keep staring and I'll snap your neck completely. And what you want? The heck sink me?
모가지를 분질러
Snap your neck completely. Come on, Ryoshu, can we please stop immediately resorting to violence? Yeah, never mind! This one's mug's even nastier, no? Which hand's supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, ready to throw down?
물론이지.
Ah, you bet, Dante. No! It can't just keep murdering everyone. I mean, we can. Oh. My God. This is going great. not again! I lost again! Damn it! Oh, why won't this losing streak end? Oh yeah, espera, time out! We're gonna need to do some customer care, team!
손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten the rules, have you? But that was... Oh, I just blew out all my savings!
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 한약타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
If you insist on ruining the mood of the table, we might be forced to throw a piñata out of you.
한약타 파티가 뭐냐?
What's a piñata party? I don't even want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing. Can we remember for a moment that this was supposed to be a serious game with very sad topics? Like, I just want to remind you guys that the previous Canto ended in someone dying and us losing. What is happening?
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에 반드시 지켜야
They are
할
the
규칙이
rules every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradition mariachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위해
Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun.
춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
Thus the sadness and pain... I'm being so racist right now. It brings must be sublimated into dance. Allow the night to demonstrate what dancing is about! Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨
There's
있지 않고
not an ounce of sincerity in her moves. What in the name of chivalry dost thou mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미
Not a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning.
그대들 다소 무례하고
I find thine assessment rather discouraging, disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는.
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Sod?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Just working on our statement of apology to the company, given the way it's going. Fair. I will join the slumber squad and return to work's area. I thought you already did that. Thanks for being here, Susie. I'll use this opportunity to go into the kitchen and prepare a snack for it later. So I'll be gone for a moment as well. Putting something in the oven. So, I return. I just need to set a timer, and then I'm gonna be ready. Minutes seems like a good time. Na, na, na. I can't believe I'm saying this. Our best chance of getting past this floor might be a dance so magnificent that it can move their hearts. Dance? What is this concept of dance supposed to be? As you all know, my memories aren't all there. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, my amnesia wasn't so bad that I even forgot what dance means, but given the situation, I didn't find a compelling argument in favor of honesty. Hey, Hongdu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little Pyongyang. Face changing art? Though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I need a few masks, makeup, and... No, we aren't gonna find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish toffs and balls. Main voice expresses fear. I spent half my life on a ship. This is where I... Don't dance for the first time in a while. Doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. Hey, the only beats I have ever danced to were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the executive manager demands it, I will immediately see to it that I'm good at most things, but I'm what you'd call a bashful girl when it comes to dancing. I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge the audience's heads. Nice excuse, Gregor. No, wait, don't tell me, is he gonna... Mersault? Dance for me! Faust does not necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technically perfection they want. They are looking for something unstable and unpolished, such as... Oh no, I know who's missing.
Sinclair!
Sinclair! Sinclair! It's your time to dance! Huh? You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? First, I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as an elective. Sinclair's in the Rich Boys Club too? How'd you figure that out, Rodia? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know? Rodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff. Peng snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Oh, yeah, now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you.
로자 씨, 어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
You, Rodia, where are you taking me? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff walked all over you. Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious. Can I really do this?
아니지, Sinclair.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
Oh my god. Remember, this is a very serious game about sadness, depression, loss, maracas. Can we talk about the fact that Ryoshu is totally engrossed in her ukulele, I guess? Oh, the freak of wrists, the passionately absorbed expression, restrained rhythm, perfection! It's calm. It's calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. This sublimation. He's fighting to overcome his repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the lingering embers of a firestorm, heating the rhythm, or gestures to be struck along. This continuation of a mad image, one of a bonfire that has burned through the whole night, and we are witnessing the consolation of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what? Younger man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that unauthorized poaching of valuable talent from their current employment is a serious crime. In a matter of hours! I'm sorry, hours? He did this for hours? In a matter of hours, Sinclair was elevated from just another moron in our band of idiots to the company's valuable asset. Oh, what a fine performance! You wished to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though, the folks upstairs won't be so reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. Things swelling up inside me. This is what it was about. Makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicates to their core. And what kind of hardship a young, seemingly sheltered gentleman like him could have gone through. Oh yeah, boy, we're gonna see. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Peak. Absolute peak. A warm welcome. This was after, right? Was this before? Wait. Again.
저도 말하면서 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한
Okay,
춤사위가
nope, yeah.
필요한가
We
봐요.
good to have this. Okay. This is amazing. I love this. Warm welcome.
이것도 뭐더냐?
What do we have here?
너희
Do you fellas have any idea what you've just walked into?
함부로 껄떡거리다간
Mucking proud and we'll make unwilling contortionists out of all of you.
그런 다음에
Then we'll lop off your digits joints by joint and make purdy mayongtiles with them. Geez, same warm welcome there was. Nah, I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi! Square up! Okay, wow, that was a very short story bit. An overstayed welcome. Oh. Okay. And then we have Gobsmack. Nah, you better behave and keep you better behave and keep your noggin safe and sound, because we might need something around for a kick the can. Can't remember now. Intimidating language. That's what made them infamous in the first place. Whereas their language is so coarse that it once inflicted enough psychological damage to reduce dozens of rival syndicate members into gibbering messes. Ah, you lot! You better shut your bloody mouths while I'm being nice! Who the fuck do you think you're eyeballing up and down, little man? Keep staring and I'll pluck 'em right out of them sockets for your dog eyes. Hey, easy, don't be so hard on him. I crack one open like an eggshell in the scuffle. Haul it into him. Only my voice echoing back cause it's empty as a drum. Brushing me sideways. They don't even got a string egg noodle for braids. What's the round thing on the shoulders then? A bag of gas? Did you just make Heathcliff speechless? Wonder if they all get the same asshole school. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, Ronnie is like, I mean, it's kind of funny. Don't glare at me like that. Dead! Raw bloody dead! Okay, Heathcliff. Oh, I love Heathcliff the wordsmith. What should we do? I don't know if fighting will get us anywhere at this point. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a scoff. What's there to consider? Have our trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. Oh my god! Ah! I love how that. He's just like, what the fuck am I seeing in this speech bubble? Oh boy. Oh. Poor Sinclair. Oh, okay. Step you. I think you soak it in. Leslie. I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The Tikir crew stood around her like impressionable children, their eyes twinkling with pure, uncharacteristically earnest excitement. Some had begun taking notes. Oh, I'll be damned, she had me struck. Hoo-hee! What damn creative twist to twit. She must be what they call wizardess of the tongue, eh? No. That's to be the gob of a witch, eh? Even Heathcliff, who must have had his fair share of rough and tumble in the backstreets, looked unsettled by the time Ryushu had finished her lesson. I am impelled to applaud the inventiveness of her language. The pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword indeed. And here I thought I'd heard my fair share of sailor's mouth in all those years I'd spent seafaring. Guess my vocabulary was only the tip of the vulgarity iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. It is likely the rational understanding was not in consideration when this roster was established. I'm still having trouble figuring out what they were thinking when they assembled this team. But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드,
So,
이제야
you
받아들이신다.
finally reached the stage of acceptance. This is a cause for celebration. Oh boy. Time for contestants. Those were very short bits now. All of them. Probably in for some long-winded stuff now. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. Ah, don't you worry about that. Because it's finally time to reveal what I've been itching to share. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. Not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Claudia flashed us with a wish sticker sheet, with only a corner of it left.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
So why did you wait until the last minute to tell us?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서.
Ah, like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. I don't want to use that slip up and complicate things.
대장 역할.
Dante, and if I borrow your boss's role for a second? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really being much of a leader anyway. Even if I were committed to my role, given how things crashed and burned under my lead, it would only be right for me to forfeit it and bend my knees in atonement.
아까 같았으면
Had it been just a few hours ago, I would have been vehemently against this, but now...
잘 생각했어.
Ah, good thing I never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
Alright,
선수 입장.
here comes the contestant.
뭐야?
Wait,
다 안 왔나 보네.
not the
어떻게 등장하고 싶었는데?
last? Oh man, I wanted to be fashionably late.
응? 넌
Oh, and you are?
내 이름은 로지온.
Name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the basement access rides.
소망용 약탈자로 유명한
So much for finally meeting the infamous wish power whisker of the Ting Tang in person.
너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
You've got a lot of nerve for nobody sauntering in here like you own the place.
촌스러워.
Oh,
이 세계에서 중요한
Is your
건
first day or
시간이 아닐
something?
텐데.
I haven't been playing this game long enough to know it's not about who plays, but who wins.
뭐? 그건 맞아.
Oh well, you got me there. I suppose getting this far is qualification on its own.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
Pleasure, I'm Ada.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is... Isn't that illegal? Isn't... You are illegal. PQ crew boss. Sorry, my back's hurting.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
Prosthetic body? I don't think that's a prosthetic body. That's more, no? Was that a robot? No, a prosthetic body? What are you looking at me for? Never seen a full body prosthetic before.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야?
Now, isn't your model a bit antiquated? You look like someone plucked you right out of a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why's that boy so comfy with being tardy anyhow? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to a serious business.
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. Let me guess, one of the 9 literatures.
주인공병 같은 거 있어?
I was right, even though we haven't been introduced yet, I know him. Are you having a bad case of main character syndrome or something, Sonia? Are you really so hungry for attention, or do you Not even our annoyance feeds your ego.
그런 건 아니었어요.
Ah,
주인공은
it's
언제나
not like
아이들.
that, if anything. I thought you were always the main character, Ada.
오랜만이야.
It's been a while, Radia.
뭐야? 둘이
Oh, what's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구.
Let's say that she's a friend from back home. Isn't that right, Radia? Oh. Excuse me for a moment. That was my alarm for the snacks. I hope they're ready. I just need to check on them real quick. As to not. And onwards we go. Let's say that she's a friend from back home. Isn't that right, Radia?
No.
Ah, sir, are you still leading the Eurodivi then?
글쎄.
Oh, still, you're saying that as if we've disbanded or something. You were the only one who dropped us. No, that's enough catching up, since we have all the players here. Let's go over the rules again. The ball bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ada, the TQ boss, and the Ting Tang gang leader's suspicious yet shameless representative. We'll be playing a straight game tonight. No cheats, no sleight of hand allowed. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out. To go without saying that anything involving wish power is likewise forbidden. Oh, when I catch you cheating, you're going right on the chopping block. I'll mess you up good. We play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground section, where the Golden Bow is. Yes, the same Golden Bow that the former owner of this casino so desperately wants to claim, going so far as to dig a whole tunnel system under his property to find it. Too bad they suddenly passed away for reasons unknown. But that allowed us lucky for to win the joint bid on this establishment. What an elegant way to put that they died in shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Ah, Radia, I see you haven't lost your sarcastic wit.
시끄러.
Nah, shut it. How do you guys all know about the Golden Bow anyway?
이렇게 널리 알려져 있는
Didn't think it was such an
물건인지는
open
미처
secret.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는
I knew any syndicate worth
여기에
its
묻힌
name was
황금가지를
caught in
얻으면
wind of the stories.
모든 부와 영예를 다
Knows
얻을 수
about
있을
the
거라고.
Golden Bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에
So,
관심을 가지고 있을 줄은
someone has
몰랐어.
gained an interest and fame and
너는 그런
fortune, huh?
것들을 멀리하라고
I
했던
can
것 같아.
remember how you always used to preach to us to steer clear of such things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한
The
일을 할 수
Golden
있어.
Bow can be used to achieve
내
things
목적은
far
그때나
greater
지금이나
than the
항상
accumulation of capital, Rodia.
억압과 착취를 타파해서
I have
부의
never
특수를
strayed from my purpose to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, to keep a watchful eye on the unequal distribution of wealth. Yes, Sonia, out of again, lecturing again. Someone, take away that soapbox under him.
미안해요. 이런
My apologies. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다.
It's funny how I always used to discourage your obsession with gambling and riches.
이제는
Yet
서로의
here we
목표를
are,
걸고
sitting around the
각자의
same
표를
gambling
세우는
table, hiding our hands of cards from each other in this game, with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
Oh, what is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win,
그래.
of course. Hey, what a simple goal. Surely we shall achieve it quickly. I love how this just insinuates that they for sure did not end this without a fight. I guess this counts as a boss fight, so I should do it. Whew.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Well, who might you all be? Radia, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Oh, I see that you've made some new friends in the meantime, Radia. Sonia laid his hands of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다, 로자. 이의 제기는 없어.
You win, Rodion. I have no objection. He then walked out of the door and didn't return. Once he disappeared, a sudden, deafeningly hollow clap filled the room.
야, 게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데
Haha, caramba! Thanks for the spectacular game, but
난 소냐처럼 쿨하지.
I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온
Since you
기념으로
brought your
나도 내
friends,
친구들 좀
why don't I
소개시켜줄게.
introduce you to some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard one of you guys say that gambling is an activity done purely for fun or something.
결과에
Exactly!
바로 승복하는
Isn't
것보단
that more fun
이게 더
than
재밌잖아.
caving right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna force your way downstairs regardless of who won the game, weren't you? Think about it.
야, 생각해봐.
Why would I give up the golden bow because a round of threes of some games said so?
황금가지를 내주겠어?
I have the strength and the manpower to seize it.
그래. 차라리 잘.
Alright, I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 조미수
I was starting to get bored with all this sitting around and chatting. Time to beat up a bitch. Let's try only with level 9 once.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
If need be, I have tickets to raise them.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내
It's another unfocused encounter. Why? Can we not have focused encounters, like, in between at least a few times?
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
I guess I have to wait for the dungeon to get the focused encounters.
해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
It's okay, no.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다. 방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Oh, even Sinclair still won the clash. Wow. I was gonna say that looked kind of close with Sinclair, but no. In the end, he still won.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Funny.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
이 틈에 제 뒤로. 위험 인물 배제.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
Boom.
완전히 싫어. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
That her?
인재관리부서에서
Ada.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I wonder what those skills mean. Pasos pasionales. Eso es todo. Bruscamente. Rapidamente. And Pinata Party. The target's SP is below 0. Crit chance increase in proportion to target's SP. Though a user's stagger threshold by 50% of damage dealt. All why? Hora de Fiesta. At the start of turn, all allies heal 10 SP. At 20 plus SP, gain attack power and defense power up per start. Oh, okay. How unfortunate that you are not, probably not gonna live that long. Offset. Offset. Oh, not much I can do about that. Sinclair, just don't lose the clash, okay? Please.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
제대로 찝었군.
No! Get shot! Sinclair would never lose the clash. I say now.
청소 타입 Y 확인.
Still believing in
위험
him.
활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Not happy that you're clashing with that, but Absolute Resonance should still be fine. She's also gonna lose some sanity by clashing with the other skills, so...
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Easy clap. Oh, maybe. Come on. There's a chance to get staggered before. Oh. Ah. So close. Ah. Oh well. Oh, and that's the fight. Missy got staggered.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Funny how they have so many courage, and then Heathcliff has so little.
용건이라도 있는 거냐?
일할 때 오시면 안 되는데.
Where did you gain haste from? Ah. Actually, that's gonna be really nice in later fights. Having 2 units with haste potential. Well, that was that fight. Hi.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Oh. Interesting. She actually ran away. We did not kill her.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
And yes, those outcomes actually do matter. They do make a factual difference. Time for the dungeon, I guess. Gonna be continuing for a bit longer. I really wish I could add W Corp Faust. Maybe I don't wish it, because I don't know what this Faust can do. Maybe this Faust is pretty nice. I don't know. For now, the charge team is pretty fun. Commander is level 15. I can just level him up later. But the main IDs are level 10. That's enough.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Doing our best to skirt around the crushed, gut-churning remains of the TQ crew's boss, with Sinclair barely suppressing a gag, we made it to the elevator. Despite being the first to grouse and fuss about insects during the last expedition, Rodia made her way to the elevator without a word and pressed the button heading down to the basement. And once silence descended, Sword began hitting Rodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니,
No,
그것보다
before any
어떻게
of
이길
that,
거라고
what
확신을
made you
한
so
건데요?
sure that you will win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐.
Aye. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? With a grin, Rodia talked Sword into calming down, then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이
But his
보스를
boss
제일
been
경계하고
wary of the
있었어.
Ting Tang gang leader before the game even began.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
How did you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야.
I had every reason to. After all, everyone seemed to know that the Ting Tang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도
Must been totally sure that wish power was gonna come into play one way or another, regardless of who ended up playing.
그럼
So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker to bait him into calling you out on it.
맞아. 그런 다음에
Yeah.
올인을 외친 거지.
Then I declared him going all in. I needed to appear suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
Hi, I am sick. Will lurk and watch for a bit, or suddenly pass out. I hope you don't pass out. Get well soon. And if you're ever interested, the VODs will, for once, be uploaded to YouTube. Unlike a lot of other videos. But yeah, get better, game. This is an order. Get better. Now. Winning gameplay creates their own momentum and rides it. I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish sticker, right? If I'm being real, at the end of the day, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires, given official sounding labels. Just someone with unshakable faith in themselves. It's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. That can't be true. Jacob's wish power related tick is an officially approved semi-singularity that with widely proven efficacy. Tens of thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. Wow, nothing hits the spot like a little confidence boost in this day and age, right? But me, I'm built different. I've always believed in myself. Where faith is to preclude the limiting of one's heart. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring such faith? Oh, that? It's actually super simple. I'll show you a little secret, so listen up. Sinclair, please. Oh!
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else does is a crock of shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
Okay, stupid Faust. That certainly makes sense. Faust subscribes to that perspective as well. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Radia, don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crocket. Sadly, our merriness over this small victory was short-lived. The cavern was filled with the sound of pickaxes striking against craggy walls. We saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Almost as if they were trying to send us a note of warning that they weren't about to let us reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Hold on a second. What's the point of winning the game then?
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
You
내려가야
have
하는
to
거야?
to be so sneaky about this. What happened to those slaves picking away at the rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건
We
맞지만
technically did earn
알다시피
ownership,
신분을 증명할
but we
것도
don't
없고
have anything to prove
엄밀히
that we're the
말하면
winners.
저들한텐
Not to
우리가
mention how
침묵할
we're
거예요.
more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, the way we are looking in front of the vault painted the picture of blatant thieves.
어마어마하네요.
Oh, quite the grand excavation. Shouldn't waste space. Even made spare vaults here, all the while digging a tunnel. Oh, what an incredible sight! When the time comes, lay me to rest on a pile of cash, just like that one over there. I want my last breath filled to be the smell of banknotes. By the way, about the fella at the table who gave us the up-down. Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love
우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑
these
살벌하게
get-togethers.
인사하지 않았어?
Are always uncomfortable. Did you already forget about the one heck of a reunion you had with your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면 할 말이 없네.
Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고
Things
있네요.
moving behind those bars.
아,
I
애완동물이라도
wonder
기르는
if
걸까요?
this is where they raise their pets.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Your pets from your home usually rattle their cages like they're about to rip the bars apart.
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pekatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가
Yuri
졌을
would have knocked
코웃음
3
맞고
grown
3명
adults
정도는
out
날렸을
cold
소리인데.
with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
Is it possible? It is possible, theoretically speaking.
인간에 준하는 직접
Provided that they
능력을
possess a
지니고
similar level of intelligence to
수차례 실험을
human,
거쳤던
and that an
검증된
empirically
관리법이
proven
있다면요.
method of managing them exists. That is.
뭐 성공만 한다면
I guess they could make for
훌륭한
excellent
경비견이
guard
될
dogs
수는
if that
있었겠네요.
ever works out.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니
A closer look,
손가락이나 몸
these
일부분이
people have
물어뜯겨
fingers,
있어요.
other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, "Is this in fashion this time?"
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days? Thanks, Dante. Almost. Almost didn't. Welcome to the mines. Quarry entrance. It's just Pekatula. Let's go, my charge team.
정리
And
작업
Sinclair.
시작합니다.
I guess Rodia is also not really a charge ID, but she has the
경호원의
keyword.
죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
We got security guards and Pekatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어, 그래?
Hey, got any ideas, Greg? You said you fought in the front lines back in the war. Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Oh my god. Rodia, please! We need him! Hey, what does that have to do? Hey, stop pushing! Shoved out of cover by Rodia, Gregor stumbled forward and ended up separated from us. And ran straight into a slave busy digging with a pickaxe. An awkward silence hung between them for a moment. Hey, looks like things aren't exactly pleasant for either of us, huh? How about we just let this slide? We're not here for the money in that vault. I mean, sure, we wouldn't refuse if offered, but that's not the point. We're just trying to get to the lower level. We're not here to cause trouble, I guarantee you. Why don't we pretend we never saw each other and just go our separate ways? Oh, 47,000. Wait, 47,920,000 on 47,910,000 on 47,900,000 on.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손 다 분이다.
Speak some sense, or I'll BRF on your hands. Burst all right fingers? Break all remaining fingers? I don't know. It's definitely break all something R fingers. For someone who often spoke in riddles herself, Ryoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She tightened her grip on the sword sheath as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은
I think she
손가락을
managed to
다
break all
분절해버리겠다는
remaining.
뜻인
I
것
was
같아.
remaining fingers. Okay. Man, Sinclair, you suck. I'm so much faster than you. I think she means she'll break all remaining fingers on his hand. At this point, I'm more scared by how fast you figured that out. Must repay. repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. He said they'll take off one arm for every swing. 47 million. Oh, don't talk to me. I need to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
Hey, hold on. What's all that noise over there? Shoo. Cornered, Greg suddenly started shouting in a remarkably robotic cadence.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
Ooh, we can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous abuse to tie people up and force them to dig. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Forward! Charge!
너 뭐하냐?
What the hell was that?
프로파간다인가? 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
그래. 저도 말이야.
Heck, here's the thing about these people.
버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나
They're here because they spent their whole
자기들이
lives like
등쳐먹어진
lice. Trembling little creatures that only know how to exploit or be exploited.
그런 되도 않는 훈수미
You didn't
한마디로
seriously think a
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech would
차리겠어?
suddenly awaken their revolutionary spirit, did you? Next time you your attempt to subversion, ensure your acting skills are at least at an intermediate level.
그래. 태어나서
Heck, have you seriously never tried acting even once in your life? Oh, go easy on me. I'm embarrassed too, you know. Gregor's catastrophically bad acting must have irritated even the guards. I couldn't possibly fathom why else they would throw open the locked cages. Such a risky move otherwise. Hey, Peccatula fight. Peccatula fight. Peccatula fight. Of course, this is a focus encounter, sure. Two attacks should be enough for most of them, right? Oh my god, all tails. Twice? Honglu, please. It's not a fight of whether or not you can just... Okay, wait. Maybe I'm underestimating them. Or I was overestimating the Peccatula. I thought we needed more to beat them. I guess not.
정리를 시작하겠어.
열차내 정리요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처리를 부탁드립니다.
얌전히 있어라.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에
The
해당
only thing that would make this
요원에
team
대한
even
평가를
nicer would be sinking, yeah. Not like that's gonna happen. Unless I bring Ishii. Technically I could take out, like...
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Just take out... Multi-crack Heath. Multi-crack Heath is pretty good. But I don't want to take out the W Corp IDs, because they're fun.
열차내에 남아
They're
있는
fun to have.
정리요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
How is this unopposed? Ah, whatever, just trigger the counter.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
You can take it. Yeah, fine.
걸려라.
So close to stagger.
진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
Yeah, that one's gonna stagger, so you can't fight back.
내가 먼저다.
단숨에
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험인물.
It keeps being Heathcliff that takes the counters. Oh well. If anyone that's getting hit in the face being Heathcliff, it's fine. I never took these. Funny how last time I also took the middle route. It makes no difference where you go here, pretty much. Like there's also no advantage to going these routes. So why would I? What is Beast's story? You consume HP? Huh? I see. Funny. I wasn't aware. I should really read the kits more closely. Especially on charge IDs, I guess, because they don't just status inflict.
신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산
I
시스템은
completely don't remember what kind of abnormalities were here, or what kind of bosses were in this dungeon. So, I'm looking forward to finding out.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
위험인물 배제.
잠깐.
Wait,
이것을 왜
why
이쪽으로 오는 거지?
are they coming this way?
멈춰.
Stop! I said stop!
이것들
Oh,
좀
get them off of me! Hurry! 47,900,000. Pickaxes rose and fell without pause. 47,900,000 blows still to go. Counting down. Taking advantage of that moment of opportunity, we slipped away and descended further.
빗장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
I guess that counts as receiving help from these debtors after all. Hey! Faye! Fuck you. With that, hello. Yeah. Love of people. You're the only asshole that greets me like this. I assume you're done with work? Sounds like the time of day you would be done with work. You want the usual greeting? Hey, I can't stop you. You do you.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Oh yes. But now the other work starts. I wonder what you could be talking about. Rodion replied curtly, her face betraying no emotion. Whoa, next floor. Yeah, don't change anything. This is a great team. Let me guess, I picked the middle last time as well? No? Oh, I went the top last time. Wait, this stupid production line? Oh my god. Ugh. Don't make me fight that.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
It's a freight container made of smooth plastic that comes in assorted colors.
단순한 공장
The
시설이라고
use of so many peculiar materials
이질적인
suggests
소재가
that this is more than just a basic manufacturing facility. Almost on cue, the eerily colorful container whirred to life, chirping a cheerful tune.
불길해요.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
왜 2층부터는
Why aren't there any guards on this floor?
보이지 않는 거죠?
The answer revealed itself before anyone could voice their uncertainty. The container finished cycling their doors, and their doors slid open. Out came... I love their name. You want to get beat? Heartily. Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. Dark game of death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야.
Otherwise, there would be no reason for mass-produced augmented humans on a conveyor belt. Got it. We gotta move on. They're pointing at us and singing that spooky song. Oh boy. Yo, what? The battle music is sick here. I am slightly worried about the clashes we're having. Okay, now I get instantly staggers. I guess unopposed attacks is just a way to go with these. Just stagger them before they can fight back. Like, wow. The battle music slaps. And yep. Oh. Yikes, that hurt. We actually... How close were we to staggering? You should have actually staggered. Why didn't you? Bitch. Why didn't he stagger? That's the boss fight we're getting here, okay. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They are colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press the button with a fist icon, press the button with a foot icon, press the button with a heart icon. Press all buttons at once. Gain 3 ego gifts, but... Okay, I have to check what that does. Press all buttons at once. Error, error. The vending machine began to rattle. And hey, what's wrong with this thing? Huh. Should have known better than to get greedy. Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? I should have known better than to get greedy. Oh, okay. 25 and 25 SP damage. Yikes. All damage dealt is 1 speed and max HP. Still worth, I think. That still seems worth it. It's time for these guys, huh?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Favorite is okay. They are the invincible ones, okay. So it doesn't really matter whether or not I stagger them. I'd rather go with paper there. I don't want to give you this. And these are just damage. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, our damage is so fine. So used to their mirror dungeon power level that I completely don't understand how strong they'd be here. Oh wait, I should read. Shit, I forgot to read their stuff. Let's get to work. Work hard. So busy. Start of the turn, gain protection. It's just 10% less damage taken. When this unit is defeated, it revives next turn and gains surgery. Die when count reaches 5, reduces max HP by 1, by 20%. Deal 20% more damage at the start of the turn. Gain haste by the effects account. Ah, I guess that's slightly problematic. It's not really. Work, so excited. That's a lot of ones we haven't seen yet at all. Don't stop me. Do the normal ones also have that? Oh my god, did I miss that out on almost all the ones? Okay, no, they have the same thing, because they are one abnormality, practically. A bunch of creeps walked out of that container box, wearing tin cans on their heads, torsos made up of some sort of plastic. It's hard to explain. It was like some arbitrarily put together pieces of random toys. On top of unmatching colors, some straight up lacked frames to cover up the mechanism. They weren't all machines either. Between the parts I saw bits of flesh and dried blood. Just what's going on inside that box? Maybe it's a type of automated prosthetic procedure device. A company my father considered buying was... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Abnormalities are not real devices. I recommend against trying to make ties with existing things. I'm surprised I don't have many more logs about this. Huh. Well, time to beat his ass.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
일부 위험 요소가 추출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
Hey! How do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those things are not alive. That way, they should not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. That group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs, metallic clanking. Behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Investigate the factory! You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the bigger one. He's already incapacitated though.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Well, I guess I can just hit him again. He only has 7 HP left. I just hit him once with Cliff.
확보하겠습니다.
자, 진정하세요.
Hitting down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh? This is... looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Oh, come behold this curiosity! The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No. Input correct. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. I love the city that I live in. No! No! I sure wonder what happens if I press it 3 times. Detecting 3... Nope. Detected 3 inputs. Operating emergency protocol. Facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. The machines whirred for a second, whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Yo.
특이성 감지
Get
센서,
shit on.
청소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Bro only has 10 life left. But yeah, welcome, Cory, sir. Horizon? Horizon, maybe. Free speed? Oh, that falls for... Let's dump him. Just dump him. What's he gonna do? Explode. Exactly.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
It's gonna be Cory, please. And it's kind of hard to pronounce sometimes. I don't know, just... The main issue is with usernames. You never know what the person that made the username wants to be called, even if you read it out in your mind. Why do you have 8 freaking speed? I'm sorry? You're dead after losing that cash anyway, so why bother with the rest?
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Okay, well, never mind. They're all dead. Bye! I do not love the city I live in. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle, activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. Oh. I don't know if I want that. That seems like something I don't want, genuinely. Oh well. On we go.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은
So funny how low the HP are.
노력해 주십시오.
내가 먼저다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
가자.
I would like to bring W Faust. Well, maybe I'll ask the person that decided. It's like it would be useful for like a last win where you just focus more on doing damage than self-preservation. Oh yeah, totally. Probably like the final boss, something, and then just beating them up. Oh my god, why are they so excited? Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathering around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Gain an ego gift. Win an elusive fee. Win an ego gift. I wonder if there's different ego gifts. Nah, that's too many checks. I'd rather fight. Fuck, screw the checks. Start of turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Okay. I wonder who that's gonna be.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Because I don't have the HP values in my head. I think Heathcliff, by virtue of his S2 spending HP.
청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이
we're gonna find out.
증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Focus encounter, nice. I can move it. Let's go to, then I will. neutral. I like this key sunken in him first.
확보하겠습니다.
Ow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Don't you dare lose this. Thank you.
약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다. 방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
20 damage. Just integrate with this. Should be fine. I always overestimate their HP. Because I'm used to different values, I guess. Yeah, this one S3 through a defense skill.
청소
Lol.
방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Simple. Oh. Yeah, okay, now we have to think. I guess no matter where I go, I'll have to go through 2 of them. Let's do quality control. Safety testing. Sure.
돈 벌러 가자.
It's at least new.
열차 내 정리 요원에게
wrong with
안내했습니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가
Pink
발생했습니다.
shoes enchantee.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Writing is rather tedious work. Oh, but I do suppose it's not a bad idea to write down my experiences. I hated when my grandfather scolded and pestered me to keep a diary. But now I'm not so adverse to the thought. So, I have to describe the appearance of that abnormality, right? Firstly, its eyes were the focus. It was drooling from the mouth too. Something about the color of its eyes and the saliva was off as well. They were all pink, same as the ribbon wrapped around the body. Oh, speaking of ribbons, doesn't it bear a striking resemblance to silk? I think our family kept a similar color of fabric. Though it wasn't the most luxurious, I do guess it's valuable in its own right. Oh, right, that's it! We used something like this for decoration on our younger sibling's birthday. It sounds like Honglu wrote this. Oh dear. It looks like these used to be employees for of this company. Faust that the outfits and employees belong to former Alcorp. What? Why? Oh shit. Oh, I guess that explains why they are infected with an abnormality. They're from former Alcorp. Goodness, I can't possibly imagine looting a corpse myself. If it came down to me, I would have ordered a servant to handle the task. And I would have looked away from the gross sight and told the servant to explain it with words. I wouldn't have taken interest in the dead bodies in the first place, now that I think about it. Could these deceased people be animated by those ribbons, perhaps? The ribbons that grab us as we fight them. They wrap around us when we die. Do you think we'll become like them? I mean, considering that they don't inflict anything, maybe not? While delirious, this unit gains fragile and bind. Gains 1 skill slot and changes behavior. This becomes serious every time it loses 30% of its HP. Okay. Tech power. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Not that great. Actually, I wonder if people will catch on the fact, the very easy tell that this is not a new player. Because I just realized there's one super obvious telltale sign that I'm not a new player.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
특이성 감지
It's
센서.
funny because they are probably so used to seeing it themselves that they wouldn't notice that it's out of place. Huh.
확보하겠습니다.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Oh wait, where does this one lead then? Oh, you won't find out.
돈 벌러 가자.
열차 내 정리
Combat
요원에게
music is
안내만
such a
힘듭니다.
banger though in this.
현재 특정 객실에서
I'm so
소요
surprised.
사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Don't like these.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Edged? Heathcliff's S2.
매우
Like,
효과적인 청소입니다.
Multi-crack Heath
로프 열차
is such a
연료 시스템은
beast.
해당 행동의 약
I'm so surprised.
14%의 정리
He
기여도가
just
있음을
hits really
판단했습니다.
hard.
걸려라.
He consistently keeps one-shotting enemies with just his S2.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
얌전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
쉬시게.
위험 인물.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Oh, that's the shoes. That makes sense. Going back to full.
정리를 시작하겠소.
열차 내 정리 요원에게
So is this the same description?
현재 특정
Oh,
객실에서
no.
소요 사태가 발생했습니다.
Lacking data.
신속한
Composed
처치를
of machinery, tin, plastic, steel, and circuits. Red or pink ribbons are coiled around the body. A pair of pink shoes are worn around the parts thought to be the feet. The feet appear to have been forcibly shoved into the pink shoes. Anomalies observed in the color and direction of the pupils in all entities. Will note new discoveries in a future report. Damn, that's awful dry. Limbus Company! Why are you calling me chubby? Hi, Girjo. Hello, hello. What's up? Oh, Helldivers. So you're also liberating Cyberstan from the goddamn clankers? Very respectable of you. Cyberstan is something. I gotta say, I've not been there. Sub from Basel Airport. Hi. I believe in multi-crack. I believe in my boy. I see you are fighting the hardest boss fight. Always. Always 03. I always give my best. Gonna terminate a future war pass in a movie is dead, but in ultra mega massive levels. Maybe we got hittings. So damn. An indestructible side of things. Crazy. I should. Is it still installed actually? I should reinstall Helldivers at some point.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
No. Yes. Believe in Heathcliff. Yeah, 03, we are fighting the hardest fights in the entire game. I hope you're ready. Probably stagger you before. Yeah, okay, because you would only need one. Miss? You were supposed to win that. God damn it, Rodia. Heathcliff, please. Thank you. God damn it. We're rolling garbage, I see. We're rolling real ass. I have a skateboard deck mounted on my back, and a child just bumped into it. I was using defense, gonna the child rotate. Funny. You stagger. If Heathcliff loses this clash, I'm gonna riot. Because can we please stop losing clashes? Thank you.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
제대로 찝었군.
Thank you. Heathcliff, my man. Legend? I am so surprised with multi-crack Heath's damage output. Because bro is crazy when it comes to hitting hard. His S2 is strong as fuck. And the skincare looks cool, yeah. That is White Sinclair, yep. That's White Claire. The self-tremor ID, yep. The self-tremor aggro ID. Kinda like using him so far. Although I am still misusing how aggro works because I am stupid. It's like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
Will you Corp Cliff? I don't have that one. So I'm using the second best, I guess. Still a charge ID. Considering have a team, throw everything together and pray a second part works great. Hey! You're right about that. What's up with all this ice around? Plus, I think we are 5 levels below the recommended at the moment. Because the recommended level, I think, for this dungeon is level 15. Not entirely certain, though. So we're doing pretty well for being under-leveled. But also, I think this isn't balanced around Uptide 3. but I'm not sure about that, because base IDs are uptime 3, so We'll try having some fun. Dude, Canto 2 made me laugh so much. It's so funny. Bro, I did not expect Sinclair, out of all people, to bust out the maracas and move the hearts of that syndicate. That is so funny. Really funny. An increase in the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong positive reflections.
불렀어?
Mr. Kim Ji-hoon! It was funny once or twice, but he doesn't have to appear every time the word ideal is said. Trying to save some lunacy for the Yi-sung that's coming out. Oh yeah, good luck. I think we get like a full 10 pull as compensation for the maintenance, right? I think we'll get 1.3k. But he is ideal. He is very ideal. It's his name after all. He is quite ideal, you see.
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Oh my god! Of course she doesn't get it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, am I missing some kind of pun here? Why do you keep reacting to that word? Oh, it's so cold. Putting aside Ishmael's grievances, I thought about what Faust had said. I think we're getting 1,600 total. Oh, let's go. Okay. Maybe I can get to Rian-sung too. I kind of have to try for the Furioso replica after all. I am not immune to propaganda of the Black Silence. Because that means we're getting close to the Golden Bough, right, Faust? It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself.
네. 뭐?
Yes, sure. We get like 300 every Tuesday, right? Yep. On the regular maintenance. Faust's reply, however, was discouragingly dull. Or at least, that's how it came across to me. I have nothing but my sorrow. What the fuck? Drawbridge. Holy fucking shit, the Serbian guy in front of me is annoying. I keep staying half meter behind him. Mind you, we are in a packed line, and he keeps spinning around like a helicopter and bumping my phone. Bro, he's stop back. Is he actually spinning like a helicopter, or what the fuck is happening?
잠깐만.
Huh?
충전 덜 했거든.
He is! Why? What's wrong with him? Oh, wow.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요
Okay.
사태가 발생했습니다.
I guess this is a
신속한
fight.
처치를 부탁드립니다.
Maybe. Someone he knows behind me. Can you just let him go in front so you have your peace?
워프 열차 연상 시스템은
That might be a
청소 방식을
better solution
확인했습니다.
for your peace of mind.
인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를送신합니다.
And it can't have taken this. It's a fucking lie. Yeah, but you could let the guy after you go before you.
청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동
This can explode anyway.
승진을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 화면에 적혀 있습니다.
I said explode. I didn't. So I also want to go home. Buses at 60. What are you in a line for? For tickets? Then.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Border patrol. Oh, okay. I've never been to one.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내
A nice
말씀드립니다.
place. Also,
현재
hello,
특정
shivering
객실에서
miner
소요
slave.
사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를
Guess it's my
부탁드립니다.
turn now. Figured it would come sooner or later. Saw the other guys write stuff down from time to time, and Greg was making notes with a super grumpy face one time too. But it hurts for our guide, Mr. Color and Faust, over there to tell us anything. Ah, job's a job, I guess. I don't know how to put this to words. Looks like that guy with the pickaxe outside, but with spikes of ice here and there. Nothing too weird so far. I've seen bigger icicles on someone who slept outside back in my hometown. Weird thing is, they've got legs that look like they belong to a chicken. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know, Baba Yaga stuff? I just landed in See You Stream. I hope I can make your waiting in line more interesting then. Observation level 1. The large pickaxe turned into a big ice scythe, like the stuff Grim Reapers from fairy tales carry around. It was all massive and sharp. The way they wield it really didn't really change though. Lift it up and swing it down. Only they're mining our skulls instead of ore veins. And instead of gold or silver, we yield the red liquid. Oh, just a sec. Kit's hat blew up again. To conclude, in her stead, Sinclair was properly restored by the manager later. Oh god, no! They got Sinclair. Poor skincare. Yeah, very poor.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Their HP be lacking.
4%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Hard, okay, bye.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
I am so surprised by Craig Heath's performance. I would love to bring Craig Faust, but I don't have her. One day. Charge team, surely in the future. When they stop giving me new cool IDs to want.
어,
Oh no, now you actually understand the character growth because you're reading early Cantos. What do you mean? I'm a new player. I've never read anything else. O3. This is my first time here. After all. Also, so far, Rodia's Canto has not shown her much character growth. Hey, it is much for the gameplay, you bastard! Say that however I play anyway, so fuck you.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
That's laughing, you fuck. But yeah, so far, Rodia's character growth has been quite limited. Like, I would say there was barely any.
돈 벌러 가자.
She just said be confident. Yeah, well, wishes. I'm going to Germany in half an hour. Oh no! We came upon a monumental castle of ice, flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast an indestructible durability. Before it stood a person. You fuck, I thought you left. A man with hyaline hair. What does that mean? Clear as ice, waiting for us. Right, my turn soon. Good luck. Thanks for the short visit, O3.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때
I'd come here whenever I felt the need in my thoughts.
네가 좋아하는 안락의자
Though there are no more armchairs. Or that whiskey you like.
여기는
The
외투로의
chill
아무리 단단히
dominating
여겨봐도
the space pierces
추위가
even the
뚫고 들어와.
thickest coats.
그래서
That helps me think with
생각이
a more
더
lucid
명료해져.
mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodia made a slow step forward, facing him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은
I
몰랐는데
didn't
말이야.
expect you to get it first.
나와 대원들은
My men and I
일찌감치
knew of a
이곳으로
shortcut
통하는
leading
지름길을
here.
알고 있었어. 이 지역의 부정한
It was a
것들을
route
통해서
we
얻어낸
learned
정보지.
by parleying with the
대의를
local
위해
lowlives in
큰
our
힘이
search
묻힌 공간에 대한
for the whereabouts of a great buried power waiting to be used for our noble purpose.
하지만 이
Alas, we
황금
could only
가지가
make it
묻혀있는
as far
공간에는
as this
근접하게
place,
도달했을
the
뿐
general vicinity of the
어찌할
buried
방도가 보이지
golden
않았지.
bough. We could not get any closer to it.
25구에 박혀 있을
I
줄만
thought you'd never
알았는데
leave District
그들이
25.
조직 범죄단 같은 수법을
Seeing
했을
you
거면
resort to these
계속
tactics,
박혀 있는 게
like some
좋았을
kind
것
of
같네.
gangster. Maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄
Sonia,
없는
your
사이에
lackeys
전부
have been
돈을
taking
빼앗기고
from
있었어.
shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에
Want to know
불과했어.
something, Rodia? This cave used to be nothing more than a peculiar hollow, whose walls were lined with hoarfrost.
하지만 이것 봐.
And look at it now.
지금은 거대한
A
성과
giant
단단한
castle,
얼음들로만
surrounded
뒤덮인
by
곳이
thick
되었네.
columns of ice, has risen here.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치
Sounds like
내가
you
오면
figured
변할
this
걸
would
알고
happen
있었다는
on my
듯한
arrival. How'd you know?
어떻게 알았지?
정보의 출처는 여러
I
가지가
have
있지만
many sources.
네가 알 필요는
But that's
없어.
not for you to know, Rodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고
What
어떻게
makes you
가능하지?
say that I caused this in the
난
first
뒷골목을
place?
쏟아내는
I'm not some
마술사가
kind of
아니란
witch of the
말이야.
backstreets or anything.
어려울 것 없어.
Oh, I
그저
think the answer
얼음 속 잠든
that should
이들의
become
얼굴만
quite obvious once you observe those faces encased in ice.
이것 봐.
Take a
네가
peek.
사랑했던
They're the ones you
하지만
love,
동시에
yet secretly
내려보던
contemned. Are they not? Is this supposed to be condemned?
25만 원.
Rodia. Wicked tax collector. I assumed it's just Rodia. 25,000. 250,000 and
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요?
that's all it's worth?
말도 안
You
돼.
can't be serious.
그러니까 말이 되지
Oh,
않나?
I am that serious.
오래된 만큼
Just look at how old
흠집도
and
작고
battered it
용기도
is.
나지 않아.
Scratched all over. But any shine it once had is long since dulled.
사실 다른 곳에선
To be frank,
20만 원
others
더
wouldn't pay
아까웠을
more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest, all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은
With that,
40만
the
원이
remaining unpaid tax is now down to 400,000 and
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더
why do the
가난해지기만
poor
할까?
only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't
전당포
it?
주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
The pawnbroker's vault grew fuller with each passing day.
우리 이웃들은
Our neighbors only
시험마저
grew more
저울질
gaunt
당하며
and forced to
큰돈
give up.
취급을 받고 있었어.
Even their precious mementos, cherished memories, to be weighed for pocket money upon their ruthless scale.
소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모아
Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of Eurodivi. I assume this means like something about dividing.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
Went okay at first.
머리가 텅텅 빈
Sonia,
놈들도
Sonia's
소녀의
works
말에
managed to inspire even the thickest
뒷골목의 어려운
folks
자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
to help the impoverished of the backstreets.
하지만
But I could see it on Sonia's
뭔가가
face that he
부족하다는
still
표정을
wanted something
보였지.
more.
결국 유로집이는
Eventually, the Eurodivi
밖에서 사람을 돕는
that was
것보다는
first established to
각자에서
actually go out and
어떻게
help
굴복을
the ones in
둥지를
need
바꿀까
was
고민하는
warped
데만
into an
열심히
organization
집중해버렸어.
full of passive pundits who only cared about sitting around endlessly debating how the streets and the nests were to be revolutionized.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자.
But I told you time and time again, Rodia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데
Sonia, I'm sorry.
그때라는
But that
건
moment you kept talking about,
유로지비의 막내
it
꼬마
didn't
이반이
come when little
음식물
Ivan,
쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때
Yuridivi's youngest, dug through trash for food waste, just to recall what having food in his stomach felt like.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에
Nor did it arrive after he choked to death from it.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해.
Detailed policy
부의
plans
재분배를 위해서
and the
말이야.
power to realize them are both necessary in monumental endeavors such as ours. The redistribution of wealth.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기
Such
위해서는
personal grievances and
사사로운
tragedies
잡음은 생기기
will
마련이지.
inevitably occur as the wheel of progress turns.
사사로워? 우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
What did he mean about personal? Such personal grievances and tragedies. Ah, yeah, sure. Personal. Don't you remember how it all began? Helping people was our purpose.
네가 하고 있던 일들은
You and Yuri Divi no longer
내가
seemed
바랬던
interested in
방향과는
doing
맞지
that,
않았다고.
nor in anything I'd hoped for when we began.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야.
That's why you decided to take matters in your own hands.
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건
Absolutely. What our town needed
언제 올지 모르는
wasn't an
그때만
empty promise
손
telling
놓고
people to
기다리는
sit
게
on their
아니라
hands and wait for some vague moment.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
Someone willing to pick up the axe.
그날도 이웃들 중
I
대부분이
must have been one of
4일
it
이상은
must have
배를
been
굽고
one of those
있었을 거야.
days. When most of the neighborhood hadn't seen even a glimpse of food for the last 4 days.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는
Fighting
일없이
wind
날카로웠고
hounded and howled without mercy,
굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를
clawing at the
사정없이
cracked skin
핥혀냈어.
of people who barely had any energy left to even move.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘
I
밤낮을
happen to
토할
know
듯이
whose
먹어대도
safe kept so
기도한
much
날만큼의
money
많은 돈이
that she
있는
could
곳.
treat my neighbors to a 3-day feast, not even make a dent.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So, what did you do?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
No. Wait, I don't think I want to do this anymore.
이곳은 황금 가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해
Golden Bow
일종의
has
고액.
resonated with your psyche and has created this confessional of sorts. Just for you.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의
And the
참음을
confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
That's clearly still Korean, so while it says ... there is a sentence that is being said. I wish I knew what kind of sentence.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면
Only that old woman had changed her mind in her last moments.
하지만 로자,
But
평생
Radia,
이웃에게 수탈만
you
일삼을
must
줄
have
알았던
known
건가?
that a terminal leech on their neighbors wouldn't turn over a new leaf like that.
갑자기 모든 걸
You knew
포용하며
she wasn't the
자신의
kind
돈을
of
내놓을
person who'd
사람이
give up
아니라는 것쯤은
that
알고
life
있었잖니.
for that of a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면
You wouldn't have
너도
brought the
처음부터
axe
도끼 따위는 들고
otherwise.
가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
Ah, poor Rodion, dear. You seem to be under the illusion that you're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You're nothing but a louse yourself. No difference from the paupers in the back street. I exited France and now I'm in Switzerland. You really travel a lot, Othray. I'm kind of envious. Must be a lot of fun, but I'm too much of a pansy to travel, especially alone. Too afraid of places I don't know.
그래.
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put the axe through her head. Totally shit the face. That's one hell of a Rodia. A few countries away and rapidly approaching. I know, but I'm not that afraid of O3. He's far too nice.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게
Cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs. I cleaved into that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I mean, someone had to do it, am I wrong?
황금 거위는
And like the idiot cottager in the fable, who gave in to the greed and served his own future prospects. Severed his own future prospects.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도
We were just hungry, miserable people would have gladly scooped at her brains for a meal.
그리고 그 배에는
Unlike the goose, her belly was full of golden eggs.
그래. 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25. Enjoy you having fun in PvP multiplayer games. No! The scariest part! O3 could draw me! I would never want that!
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수
What gave
있었던
her so much
건
power?
그녀의 동생이
Was her sibling status as a member of the middle?
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
I put an axe through her skull for my neighbors so that they wouldn't starve. Was that so wrong?
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해
No,
휘두른 거야.
you did that for yourself.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지
Middle
않다는
never
사실을
forgets.
견딜 수가
They
없었던
sure
거지.
don't. You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special.
알고 있어?
Did you know?
자신의 식구를 건든 자들을
The
죽일 수
middle
있지 않아.
never forgets. Never forgives anyone who has wronged their family.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한
They
게
aren't
아니라
too interested in finding out
자신들을
exactly
건들면
who
어떻게
did the
되는지가 더
deed.
중요한 자들이야.
What matters to them is that they demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare to disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던
The joy of the
뒷골목
Breckstreet
주민들에게
resident who tasted the
그대로
tenderness of
시체가 되어
quality meat for the
타투로
first time in their lives soon made corpse towers of them all.
카지노 밖에 쌓여 있던
Not much different
그
from the
차들은
car
답처럼
pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of the sheer way of pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then.
스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와
It can't have been
다를 바가
easy to
없었음을
live
깨달은
with the
네가
realization that,
말이야.
at the end of the day, you really weren't so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid golden eggs.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어.
Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두
It's all my fault.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's okay, Radia.
난 말이야, 로자.
You see, Radia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해
I've
수천
pursued
권의
hundreds of books
수만
and
장의
thousands of
문서를 찾았고
documents
도시 곳곳에서
and
사람들을
met all
만났어.
kinds of people around the city, all to change the world.
지배 계급의 착취로
Change the world
마침내
so that the
피업업자들의
oppressed can
진정한
be
해방을
free
손에 넣을 수 있는
from the
세상.
exploitive dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
I want to make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However, I
바꾸는
learned
것에
that
있지
such a
않았어.
world cannot be
이미
realized
잘못 써내려간
by
토지는
changing what is
영영
already
되돌릴 수
here. I dodged. Ha! You can never cheese me. I am too dodgy. Ah! I can't dodge this. Damn it. Once ink makes its mark on a page, it is permanent. You can't simply put the ink back into the pen.
잘 봐. 이게
Look
너와 내가 도달할 수
closely.
있는 세상이야.
This is the world you and I can usher in.
네가 공명한
A world
황금가지를
that
통해
can be
만들어갈 수
created using the golden
있는
bow
큰 세상.
with which you resonated.
지상에서는 배골른이 하나 없기를.
May no soul on this earth suffer from starvation never again.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을
May
추구할 수
every
있는 권리가
individual
누구에게나
have the
있기를.
right to pursue their delights, both spiritual and intellectual.
나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게
Join hands
선물해줄게.
with me, and I'll gift you that world.
마치
It would be
처음부터 아무 일도
as if
일어나지
everything
않았던
that
것처럼.
has happened hasn't happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
Who could ever understand such a feeling?
잠깐뿐이었지만
Even the briefest
맛보았던 그
glimpse of that
세계는
world
너무나 꿈
felt
같았어.
so dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을
I
뿐이었지만
wanted to etch that mesmerizing
잠시도 그
instant
순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서
to my memory so that I wouldn't forget. Not even for a second.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지
This was a
않기를.
dream.
차라리
My sleeping
내가
self
꿈
never
세계의
wake.
주인이기를 바라고 싶을
Join
정도로.
the residents. The dreaming world.
그럼에도
Despite everything.
미안. 그래도 난
Sorry.
거절할래.
I'm still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
How could I put this?
아직 나는
I don't want to bask
따뜻해지고
in the
싶지가
warmth
않아.
just yet.
조금 더
I
이
feel like I
추위에서
ought to be shivering in
떨어야겠어.
this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도
I can't
될지
stay this way at least until I
그
can
대답을
answer
찾을 때까지는
whether I deserve to be
아직
warm
여기에
again.
있으려고. 그리고 수냐,
Besides, Sonia,
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지?
you knew my temper would get the best of me and make me kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어.
Nadia, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the sign.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고
I came
기대를
here hoping
해왔지만
you possess it,
오히려 다른
but I'm seeing
친구들에게
it on a few of your friends instead.
표지? 그게 무슨?
The sign? What do you...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수
On
있지만
top of that,
그 말인지
you can't even see the sign. In other words, you don't have what it takes to lead.
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까 더
So to
나은
make a
세상을
world
위해선
a better world.
그래.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing her say something like that a while ago, sitting atop a desk buried in a pile of books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는
Still
바람에
believe that your big words and endless debates won't ever feed the neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는 저
The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Rodia.
무사히
I hope
네가
you'll be
원하는
able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and made our way into the icy castle he indicated. That is such an intense face on Rodia. Oh. Who?
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내
Wait, what?
말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Right, I guess we're close enough to the bow now. Also, could it be that it's playing? Is that Rodia's theme? Oh god, it's too slow. Fun. Oh god! Anglu! Bro, is rolling tails your job or something? Because you seem to be really good at it.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
제대로 찝어자.
오.
한건 했고.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 추진합니다.
위험 인물 배제.
Why was there a Heathcliff jump scare for a second? What the? The castle trembles violently as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... A foreboding thought cuts through my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. We gotta get out of here now! We hurriedly evacuated from the castle.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
The castle isn't
마치...
falling apart. It's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
It's... Indeed, it's most certainly rising to its feet. Oh, Baba Yaga. Okay.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
Don't look back. Just run! We ran quite a bit. What now?
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다.
Footfalls, not the human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥
You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
그러는 편이 나았을지도
That may have served better.
탄태.
Dante,
일단 어떻게 끝냈습니까?
our job here is done.
여긴 나가자.
So, can we just book it? Cool? Okay, give me a second. I never considered we be the ones... What we do once we get down here.
진짜.
Oh, really? Can we worry about that later?
버스는 어디지?
Boss! Where's the boss?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
Ah, quit prattling and run! Away from that thrumping!
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
Faust, are you vibrating? That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. Oh, I'm gonna smash your skull to bits later! Whee! Oh, shit.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
Okay, so basically this is an escape.
부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Baba Yaga's coming. Baba Yaga is closing in. Clear the way or face certain death. Ah, so I have a limit. Turn limit 4. But that's fine. I don't think I need more than 4 turns for anything here.
내가 먼저다.
Unless the next wave also is clear it in 4 turns. Then we might have trouble.
자, 진정하세요.
이제
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길
I don't
권장드립니다.
think it matters whether or not I use a skill 1 or 2.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Since after this we're gonna switch scenes.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Yep.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 G 확인.
Still 4 turns.
요원
That's
여러분의
okay.
활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
We are not getting a lot of skill 3s, are we? Oh well. I'm sure that's okay. We don't need skill 3s.
자, 진정하세요.
Especially not with Heathcliff, who just one-shots with the skill 2. Yep. Damn. Okay, same for Radia. Radia and Heathcliff seem to have really strong skill 2s.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
가자.
시시게. 자, 이번은 이쪽으로 가고.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Oh, okay, okay. But that was a skill 3, so that's kind of to be expected that he one-shots with that.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
자, 한 건
Nice.
했고.
Dodge barrier protecting, nice.
W사 인재관리 부서에서
As you use that Honglu. He's pretty cool. I pressed on Yisa, my bad. I'm starting to really like the W Corp IDs, which I didn't expect. Because I never use charge IDs at the start. Who's the most consistent sinner I have? Funny enough, he's my least used sinner. I don't think I have one Honglu ID that I use. Actually, yeah. Only DC Honglu is like the one I use. It's never in between. Oh, you mean that being consistent? True. That as well feels like. The one that messes with me the most is either Heathcliff or Sinclair. Still don't have NID for is Gregor. That's a shame, because Gregor has some really awesome ones. Maybe you'll get some during the next Whelp. Hey, the exit over there! Oh, bloody persistent, ain't it? We'd have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? We can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me? Hold on, look over there. Leave this to me.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
Sonia, what are you playing at? What are you talking about? Just let him do his thing. We need all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
No one ever helps for free. There's gotta be something. It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your X that day. I want Fire Fist 1, like maybe even the Heisho ID. I forgot that Gregor has a Heisho ID. Fire Fist is peak. Fire Fist is absolute insanity. So is Priest. And the new one, the Gregor, the Hohenheim, the sinking Hohenheim ID is also peak. The Gregor has pretty much no bad IDs, or no bad 3-star IDs. Lord of Hongyan yesterday, I'm so happy. Nice. Do you have any of the Heishos? Because without them, he's kinda useless. Lamp Gregor, yep. Lamp Gregor or Gregenheimer, however you want to call him. No! No! That makes the Lord of Hongyuan kinda useless. And you have to wait an entire season to even be able to get any of the Heishos. Or like most of them. Oh no.
나한테도 설명하게.
I'm discovering that I'm having a
우발적인
similar
욕구가 있네.
inexplicable drive. This time I didn't dodge, god damn it. I guess I got distracted. I've been using W Corp Honglu while I shard to get lucky. Yeah. Sometimes we can do nothing but shard. But I see W Corp, W Honglu as pretty good. Damn, it's taunting me with a cheese.
단테, 당신의
Dante,
조직도
I take it that
결국은
your organization
더
is
나은
working to
세상을
make a
만들기
better
위한
world
것이죠.
in its own right, yes? Huh? Does a better world entail? The first time I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement. Ha!
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지.
3 doesn't do much damage to me, but he at least gets barrier to help him survive longer. Yeah, and he doesn't just give barrier to himself, he also gives barriers to others. Which seems to be a really good thing. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive.
그리고
And one
곧
more
그
thing.
아이가 당신에게도
The child
찾아갈 테니.
will soon visit you too. Child?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에
Oh. I love foreshadowing. Oh, you have middle salt. That's peak, actually. You could go for envy charge, kinda, as a team, with that. Ah, sorry. My eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 제외겠군.
Yes, I imagine that boy who left quite an impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Why is your name Town Pig? That just... Are you okay? Hello, hello. Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. Yay! We got our first tree bench. It was like 8 years ago and it's stuck. Okay. So you are quite new to Twitch, I see. But quite new, I say, as that's also already like 2 years ago. Gone. I am old. I know, but I don't want to be that old. But DC Rodia early on, so I've been using her to get more envy. I was thinking while I'm at it. That's peak. My first 3-star ID was Leo Rodia, and so my main team is Bird. Pretty much. Been using Bird for everything. Faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Golden Bow. Hey! Ramos Reus Receptus.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마.
Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한
If a
명확한
clear
길이 보인다면
path towards prosperity, if the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. Question: have you gotten all the lunacy from the prologue? Wait a bit, and you'll get your answer. Also get some envy power up. Yes, that's what makes the middle IDs so nice. And middle Marisol is like peak. For a 2-star ID there. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivi began to show up one after another. Well, this may have been a good time as any for a touching farewell like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodia was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지언, 걱정되진 않소.
Rodia, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
About what?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a fellow of yours. Ah, Dad, he's a clever dude. I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz.
신랑, 이상적인 것이구려.
Stop saying ideal! It was funny the first 2 times. It is no longer. And also Tompic, me too. I also have a severe addiction. Truly, an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Hey, we back into the bus. Okay, this concerns me because this sounds almost... Wow, this sounds... Why? Is it ideal? It's music for a second. This sounds almost exactly like the login screen of Arknights. Just before you press start. It sounds so similar to it. Though I was just ready to pass out, I had to give Virgilius a brief report on what we went through today on account of his fierce gaze. I see. So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me though. This man, Sonia was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to align with the way he pursues his ideology. We need to get a clearer idea of his true intentions before moving on from this.
잠깐.
Hey, time out, time out!
이상도 그러더니.
First Yisang and now you too. Why does everyone care more about Zonya than me?
황금가지를 가져오는 거에 성공했잖아.
I'm the one who got the golden bow, aren't I? Speaking of ideal man, I got his Peacock ID. I heard that's pretty neat as well, actually, for... Isn't that also good for Envy Res?
그리고
As a plus, check this out, everyone! From her pockets, Rodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands. We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one. I nabbed them while out on our way out. Only the manager hit the jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed that you thought to pocket all that amidst the chaos. Well, Berg, what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? Any thoughts, Caron? Seems Smaffy wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Oh, of all the things you could mention. Alright, I'll entrust Rodion with the task of locating a venue for our team dinner. Okay, vroom vroom! Ah, now we're talking, Berg. After all said and done, profound anxiety trembles beneath a grin, but she soon slips it under the mask of levity without a trace. I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Oh. And there it is. We actually managed to see 2 today. 2 farewells. Or wait, no, they're called pass-alongs, right?
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 너는 날 언제
Funny enough, I liked Greg's voice more for this.
미소 지을 수 있기를
Oh god, streaming for 7 hours. Oh boy. I guess I'll call it after we're done here. Greg was singing his heart out, bro. Yes, I know. He's so peak.
이제는 나가야 할때
My Faust in the back is like.
태워 사라져가는
Is this Greg talking to Ryoshu there? No, that's Honglu. Am I blind? Where's Greg? Oh, there. He was behind the credits. Found him. I can't afford. This became my favorite game and no other game comes close. Ah, there's... When it comes to gacha games, this is definitely my second favorite. When it comes to games in its entirety, I don't think anything will beat my experience of first.
1. Kaboom!
Thanks for the follow. I think when it comes to games in its entirety, Expedition 33 is gonna be so hard to beat. I know, blah blah, it's won so many awards. I was a hater before it came out. I played it and it turned me around 180 degree.
Kaboom!
That game surprised me so much. Also, thank you, Koraisa, Cory, for the follow. Oh, right, the after part. Fuck you, Herman! Impressive, Eurodivi. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burnt all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman, that I've never been a friend of capital. I will admit you're not like most idealists. You actually walk the talk. You'd have earned yourself a further compliment if only you had capped it all off by securing the golden bow. I showed Rodia that world, the same ideal reality that I fell for. Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over. It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman. If without any Heisho ID, Lord Lu still deals a lot of damage. Yeah, but his gimmick is kinda not there. Like his entire reason for existing. He still works on his own, sure. It's just the reason you would normally play him is not there.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨줄 인물이 아니었어.
He wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를
part of
따라주길
me
바랬던
might
것
have
같기도
wished
한데.
that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서
Actually,
차라리 다행인
never
것
mind.
같네.
I think I'm actually relieved that things haven't changed at all.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고
Rodia never
완벽한
wished
세상을
for a
바라보지
perfect,
않았어.
flawless utopia.
오히려 그런 세상은
Rather, she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸
that it would
확인받을
be
수
boring
없으니
to live in such a
지루하다고
world,
생각하지 않을까.
since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special. Honglu needs more cool IDs. I'm curious what they'll give him from Canto 9.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인곤자인가 싶었는데.
I thought her to be a woman of virtue and unshakable principles.
너랑 다를 바 없는
Turns out she's but a dreamer. Just like yourself.
아직 그 아이도 가야 할
She
길은
still has a
멀었겠죠.
long way to go, that's all.
로자는
Though I
인정하고
doubt
싶지
she'll admit
않았겠지만요.
that.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
I got your point.
이후의 행동
I'll keep it in
방향을
mind for future consideration on our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이
You
시킨
once
일을
scolded me
완수하지
for
못했잖아.
this. I did ultimately fail to complete the task you gave me.
나무란다고 해서
Would reprimanding you make the bow suddenly appear at our feet? No.
괜찮아.
It's fine.
지금 가지들
Wherever the bow may be right now.
최후의
What matters
가지
more
다발을
is who
손에
claims
쥐는
the
자가
bundle at the end. True, I guess. True.
의뢰를 완수하긴 했는데 뭐라고 할까?
Guess for the next Canto I need to raise the levels a bit. We'll see when we get there. About the question before whether or not I got all the lunacy from the prologue. No, I got all the lunacy from every story stage. Not a new player. Surprise. Could have guessed so by the fact that I have Durante already available in Canto 2. I'm just replaying the story because I never read it, and I have regretted that severely after having actually read the story of Canto 8 and 9. I have a question. Did you cry at all during this game? Yes. Yes, I did. Canto 9 specifically. There is... I think the VOD isn't up. It's gonna be uploaded at one point. But I cried like a damn bitch during Canto 9. And every time I hear Saikai, it starts again. I haven't cried during any of the other parts yet, because I haven't read those. Canto 8 was heart-wrenching, but not as... It didn't make me cry that much. It was more emotional, but not crying emotional. And I haven't, like, this is why I'm replaying from Canto 1, because I have skipped everything up to Canto 8, story-wise, because I was pulling for the Arknights collab egos and I needed more lunacy, so I had to skip to be faster. I was able to exchange the last ego on the final day of the collab, and I'm so glad I did that, because I'd be so sad if I missed them. And story-wise, I can just replay like this. That's why our team looks like this, even though I could do it with a burn team that's all level 60. Where would be the fun in that, though? So I asked friends of mine which Sinner and which ID I should bring of the ones that weren't raised, and this is the team we ended up with. Except for Dawn, I don't have any lower level Dawn IDs, so it's gonna be base Sinner Dawn until we reach recommended level 27, I guess. I have beef with Firefist Gregor. Why, my man? I started playing right after the Walpurgis ended. Oh, that hurts. Some of the coolest and most fun IDs are there after all. Like Mr. Night Owl. After all. Why do you hate Firefist Gregor? No. Why would you have beef with my man? He's just a sad man that lost his entire office. Why would you have beef with him? Started him for my burn team, then I did Refraction Railway and got the Season 5 extra and I pulled him. Oh no! Oh, that's so ass. You know what's funny? Something similar happened to me with Gregor. 60 pulls on his banner. 60 pulls. I got Sinclair. Nothing else. And then I used the guaranteed 3-star ticket from the season pass. And I got a duplicate Sinclair. Fuck me. So yeah, something similar happened to me with the Pinky Apprentice Sinclair. They put him in the Poise team? Yeah, this one. Let's get this bitch twice. I know he's really good, I just care so little about him. I really wanted Gregor. Because, funny enough, this Gregor specifically with the round glasses looks really similar to me. We could be twins. I also have long hair, by the way. But this is the only one with round glasses. All the other ones are like square frames. This one has round glasses. So I really appreciate that one. I'm screwed. I need like 3,600 shards for Valve. Why do you need so many? I barely have 3 IDs ready to be sharded for the Valve. I'm basically sharding everyone. Well, good luck, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna be really tough. But yeah, we are going to raid out now. Because my throat kinda hurts after all this reading. And I have to go to work soon. I got night shift, so I thought of streaming before. Here I was. Thank you for the new follows, by the way. I can't promise I'll stream more Limbus soon because of how I... 20-hour shift in Mirror Dungeon. That's the only advantage of me having night shift. I am forced to be awake during the reset. I am forced to be awake during the reset, which means I can easily double dip. That's the only advantage I have, I guess. But yes. The imagine right now. Yo. Have fun with that. I'll hope to see most of you again next time when we start Canto 3, which I heard is very disturbing. And I'm finally gonna know the backstory behind Gripclair and Gripfaust. And Cromer and all that jazz. So, really excited. Gonna raid Luna, who is playing Punishing Grey Raven. Which has also decent story. I just know nothing of it. But yeah. Thanks for listening, and until next time, when the opportunity arises. Do one extraction, if you pull something cool, you continue playing. No, that's not how that works, unfortunately. That's sadly not how this works. Otherwise, I would gladly do it, but I don't have the option to keep playing, so... As cool as that would be, I have to decline. Sad that happened to me twice. It will happen at any point. Thanks everyone, and bye bye.
About Lucia, then whoops. I saw it. How was the Limbus? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Luna Mayarts. I am an actual android wolf. And we are currently going through